you feel like you've reached your limit, it's only the beginning. That's when it's time to dig deep, to find the courage to push some more. Because if you got the drive, the discipline, and the resolve to do what it takes to make yourself great, then the rewards are endless.
Oh, hindi ako magpipigil. Tataya lahat, hindi magtitipid. Gagawin ang dapat kong gawin. Alam ko na magagawa ko rin. Balang araw maging icon. Gusto ko kagaya ko si Idol. Malam Michael Jordan.
Hello and welcome to 2K Sports. You're watching the NBA. It's Tuesday Hoops, and it's next. It's the away team going up against the home team. And without any...
I'm not afraid.
Yeah. It's been a ride.
You can try and read my lyrics off of this tape.
Greetings, everyone. 2K Sports brings you the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan. I'm joined by Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr as we get set to bring you all the action. Our starting lineups will look at the matchups here and who we'll see for our starting five for both teams. And for the home team, here's Maverick. There's a good screen. 0.
Well, that was a quick foul for him there. The refs are certainly calling it close.
Well, he really makes things happen offensively for this club. And as a defender, when you go against him, you have to get help defensively. So it's important for your defense to really communicate with him out on the floor.
And Steve, very few players have his finishing ability. We see him get a lot of and ones because even if he draws hard contact, he is able to play through that and typically score.
Both good from the line that time.
He's always been extremely reliable at the line, and today's been no different.
Number 11, defended by Maverick. Clock at 6. This one for 3. The shot, no good. No one near him. Number one lays it up and banks it in.
That's some tenacity inside, battling for the second chance points.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Number 10. Foul call. Looked like that he didn't get there in time, and he'll shoot free throws. It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well done again. He doesn't have the same problems at the line that plague some of the NBA's other big men.
Raise up the pick. Here's Maverick. Passes it to Aguilar. And so he earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2. This is his second trip to the line in this one. And he makes the first. Both free throws good from Aguilar. And so just over a minute and a half played. Doris Burke has an update for us. Doris?
Hey, Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with the visiting team's head coach. He said one of the things that makes him happiest after a game is seeing a huge advantage for them in the rebounding numbers. He shared that with his team before the game and told them, you know what, guys? How about you make me happy today? Let's see if they can pull it off, Kevin.
Thanks a lot, Doris. And Clark, that speaks close to your heart, doesn't it?
Yeah, without question. That was a strong part of my game was rebounding. So when I was playing, the last thing I ever wanted was for my man to beat me on the glass. That would be unacceptable.
Number 11. The putback, a follow-up flush.
Boy, he's a bulldog down there in the paint. Look at him. I mean, great second effort to get to the basket. Well done. Beautiful.
Here's Maverick. Pass to Aguilar. Shot clock at 6. The baseline jam. No good off the front iron. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Number 3, defended by Aguilar. Pulls it up. Lays out. And they're unable to get the time basket there. Number 1. The layup off target.
That's terrific defense right there to prevent from converting in close.
That ties the game.
That is a terrific effort on the shot. He's giving up a lot of size, but still finds a way to score.
I don't think that affected him in the least, though, Steve. I mean, he made it look like he was the bigger guy.
Jumper, the screen.
Most of the time, that shot will go down. Boy, the defenders have to make sure they tag it.
Number 11, defended by Maverick. The 15-footer. Some solid defense from Aguilar.
Good percentage shot, though. That's one they'll take any day of the week.
And the pass to Maverick. Number 34. On the money with the shot from the left block.
Well, he's so hard to stop, guys, because he poses a ton of matchup problems for the defense. .141 left to play in the first.
0-0. Hangs. And he sinks the layup.
See how he used the rim to protect the ball perfectly from the defender on that reverse.
Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. That's good.
You know, typically he's just a role player, but when he does score, it allows the offense to be more balanced.
Gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game up. 56 seconds left to play here in the first. Offensive rebound, number 12. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
It's a great play under the boards for him, and you know that's the standard that he sets. It seems like all those second chance points, I mean, they're there for him game in, game out.
Beautiful finger roll to cap head drive off. He knows how to finish with some flair and flavor, guys.
Number 2, dropped. To the middle, number 34 takes it into the teeth of the knee and completes the layup. He has 6, gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. Number 12 off with the layup. And that concludes the first quarter of play. The home team leading by 4. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. Welcome back, folks. Thank you for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports as we get set to get going once again. Hey, during the break, players getting a chance to refuel and hydrate with some Gatorade as there is more basketball in store. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Really good sign offensively the way they started this game out, getting a lot of hoops from close range.
Yeah, it's a lot easier to get baskets inside. I know you were a three-point shooter, Steve, and a really good one, but it's always easier to score in the cover.
Number 1. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one. Good on both. Shooting has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. Six to shoot. 0-0. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Ratliff up top. Number 1. Misses off the right iron.
Major defensive lapse right there. I mean, he's not a player you can leave open for a jump shot. You got to stay attached to him. They're lucky he couldn't punish them for it.
Gets it to go.
Well, he's got to get everybody on the same page. I mean, that's the reason for this timeout. And if that happens, I think they can improve and start playing better.
You know, it's a coach's job to always try to be 2 or 3 steps ahead of the opponent and to look for that extra edge if you can. And I think he feels like he might have seen one.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Off target at the rim.
Well, he won't miss many of those, especially with the defender not in the best of positions there.
There's the 3. That's good. He has 5.
That's just a case of 2 teammates working perfectly together. One setting the screen and the other using it to get that separation.
There's the dish to Ratliff. Misses the layup.
Great job defending the hoop there.
So important to have good presence defensively inside.
Six on the shot clock. Number 11. And that misses. That would have put him up. Gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Clock at 6. Number 21 sinks the three-pointer.
And of all the things about him that you like offensively, it's his composure that jumps out at me. The way he never gets rattled. The defense can get in him. He doesn't care. He just continues to do his thing.
And Steve, he's earned a nickname that's familiar to anybody that's followed basketball, the microwave. There's no slow build-up with him. All he needs is one shot to go down, and it can set him off, turn him into a real scoring machine. He cooks with gas, not electricity.
He just is not happy with how his team is executing. And they've been on the wrong side of this run. It's time for a momentum shift.
You know, sometimes just getting off the court, taking a break, and coming back out fresh will give you a chance to pull together.
Number 1. Number 3. Second shot opportunity. Shot to that. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. .153 left in the second quarter. Shot clock at 6. Number 10. They shoot again. Can't get it to go. Another shot and lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2. And the first one drops. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 1:31 left here in the second. They need this one. Gets it to go. 10 points in the game so far.
You can't leave him alone, especially from long range.
Number 11, defended by Maverick. Number 1. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Right back at you. They immediately get those 3 points back.
Trading punches, that's how you answer.
Passes to Aguilar. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it. We'll shoot one more at the free throw line.
Part of the reason that they're down is that they haven't been as strong in the paint here. I mean, they've gotten away from taking that ball into the paint with force and strength and attitude. Here in the second quarter, they've made all of their shots from the foul line. And that's a must-do when you're down.
Number 1. No good there off the double clutch. Gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. Stolen. One-on-one here. Floats a runner. And it's sent back by Ratliff. Here's Maverick. No good with the layup. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. It's picked off. One second left. Nice spin off the left rim and in. And a tight game here as we end the first half. The away team leading by just 1. And coming up after the break, it'll be Damon Bruce breaking down all the highlights from the first half of play.
Now, presented by Sprint.
Hello, everyone. I'm Damon Bruce, and the halftime report is coming your way. The away team so far is fighting for control. Their work on the offensive boards, a big factor. Great effort out there. On the other hand, the home club also been giving it their best. The assist total indicative of their unselfish play, spreading that ball around. Thanks so much for spending halftime with me. Now let's head on back out to Kevin and the gang.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And now the start of the second half. Neither side jumping out ahead through the first 2 quarters. The visitors with the ball. It's a 1-point game. Plenty of space. And they will call over the back on the play.
Well, that's an aggressive play, trying to get that rebound. Maybe a little too aggressive.
And it was totally unnecessary, Steve. He was in no position to get to that ball. He should have just conceded.
Hey, you got a guy outside.
6 to shoot. The shot is off.
Well, they haven't been able to open up a big lead, but the rebounds are starting to add up for them. They may be able to pull away a little bit.
Yeah, they've been doing the dirty work inside, Steve, playing a very tough brand of basketball.
And it's rejected. Number 1, defended by Maverick. Doubled by Maverick. Fires the 3. Shot is off.
And offensively, they have yet to hit a shot. Slow start here to the second half.
Pass to Aguilar. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Boy, with an open look like that, he is so gifted. Man, you've got to play better defense. Eventually, he's going to make you pay.
You got that right. I mean, he'll do it from three-point land or anywhere on the perimeter, really, because he is a deadly shooter. You've got to do a better job defensively. He did not look too happy about some of the things he saw on the court, so I would expect some changes here.
I think it's the right move, quite honestly. I mean, they just didn't look sharp or at their best out there, so take the time out and give yourself a chance to regroup.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Off target with the jump hook.
Ugly start to this second half, guys. They missed all 4 of their shot attempts.
Kept alive. Number 18. An amazing finish with a hand right in his face.
And I'll say this about him, Kevin. I mean, it looks like he's made of rubber sometimes because defenders just bounce off him when he's driving the lane. What a finisher.
And Steve, quite honestly, he is their muscle. I mean, the guy they rely on for some brute force when they need it is him. Finesse isn't the first word that comes to mind when you're talking about this guy.
Face up the screen. Just 5 on the clock. Number 11. Misses the 3.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots just have not dropped for him today.
The pass to Maverick. Shoots from the right block. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvement, certainly. Number 1. That one wide left. Gone 4 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. He's got 8. Gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Number 11. And the ball goes out of play following the shot. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. There's the pick. Passes it to Mack. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. And the ball at 42%. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. .158 left to play here in the third. Fires for 3, and that one's good. Mavericks got 5.
There is no way a player like him can be left wide open like that. Did you pay attention to the scouting report?
Well, they've really kind of struggled offensively here. So I think this timeout is for him to really draw something up, maybe get an easy 2 and get their confidence back.
You know, sometimes an easy basket out of a break is just what you need to get things back on track. And coaches always have plays specifically for that situation, coming out of timeouts for an opportunity to get a bucket.
.139 left to play in the third. They set the pick. Inside. To halt the run. And the layup is good. He's got 6.
Some big points there. I mean, they got him on a nice play to get the ball right to the bucket.
That's what they're looking for down the stretch, Clark. More of the same. Get it inside.
0. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
The second he got around the pick and shook his man, it was straight to the bucket for the easy deuce. Very, very well done.
Number 1 takes the 12-footer and hits.
He's gutsy. That's what I really respect about him. Seems like the more pressure there is, the more he enjoys the moment. So he is the guy you want taking the big shot at the end of the game.
And one of his other great qualities, Steve, is his quick trigger off the dribble. I mean, he can get his shot off in an instant, a nanosecond.
There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. Number 3 for the tie, and it's good on the layup. 8 points for him.
That's a good shot for him there, but it's kind of puzzling to me that he's not calling for the ball today like he usually does. He has to do more if they're going to pull ahead.
Pass to Maverick. Clock at 6. Here's the floater. Hits the bucket. Mavericks got 7 points in the game.
That is not a difficult pass. You'd think they could keep it in balance.
Here's Maverick. 7 points in the game.
And no question, he got bumped on that shot.
Definitely no room for discussion on that one.
This is his first free throw of the game.
He wants 10
first one falls for him. Both free throws good for Maverick.
Well, just as we expected, they've made the most of their chances at the free throw line. That's definitely been a factor so far.
Thank you, Dan. Can't get it to go. And we've reached the end of the third. The home team up 4. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And thanks for joining us again as the fourth quarter of play is set to get rolling. It's been a close battle to this point. And the ball at 42%. From the top of the key, he buries it.
Well, they haven't gotten much production from him, but they remain in the lead.
Number 11, defended by Maverick. Nice job coming off that screen.
They can't afford to give him that kind of look.
Well, it came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you got to fight over the top of that.
0. Terrific design on the pick play. He lays it in.
The screenplay worked ideally there, and I'm not talking about the screenplay you see in a movie theater. Gave him more than enough room to get that shot off.
And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. .60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth.
You always want a player to have his head up and to be surveying the court, but not if that's going to be the result.
Here's Maverick. Smooth as silk on the finger roll.
8 of the last 10 points at that end of the court have been scored on very high percentage shots in the paint.
And it's not necessarily strategic, Clark. It's just a matter of playing with more heart. Got to play hard, guys.
That's good. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Shot clock at 6.
And the defense did a pretty good job of closing off the middle once he got inside the lane.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Number 11. Oh, yes, the turnaround. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Here's Maverick. Lays it in without an inch of room around him. Maverick's got 4 this quarter.
These defenders look overmatched right now, especially inside.
Yeah, you look at the numbers, 10 of the last 12 points have come from close range, so I agree. You know, the only tough part of that basket for him was getting into such good position. The rest of it seemed easy.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. With a step back. And good. He nails it. Maverick's got 13 points in the second half.
A large part of what they've been able to do here is centered around his offense.
Number 11. No good from outside.
Very little success for him behind the arc today. Just 1 3-pointer in the first half and still none in the second.
Comes up empty from the left block. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2.
Yeah, he got whacked. Shouldn't be much debate on that one.
Yeah, that was as straightforward as it gets, guys.
The first free throw is good. shots, good from the stripe.
No problem for him there. You just know what the result's going to be when he steps to the line in a tight game like this.
There's a screen. There's the pass to Maverick. Number 34. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Boy, have they been hitting the glass hard or what? Kind of surprising in such a tight game.
Yeah, you're right. Very rarely will you out-rebound in the corner like that and not have it pay off.
Number 18. Second chance shot, and it's good on the way in.
Man, a gaping hole in the defense that time, and he didn't waste any time getting through it.
And now Doris Burke has an update from the sidelines.
Hi, guys. I got a chance to hear what the home team head coach was saying to his players. He tried to really fire them up to bring it home, saying, all night, you have all night to rest after the final buzzer. But now, we have to lay it on the line and try to bring it home. Guys, back to you.
Down low, here's Maverick. Off with the layup. On 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. 124 left to play here in the fourth. 5 on the clock. Number 11. And it's blocked. Fast break. Here we go. 0. Number 1. Off on the layup. And the fourth quarter has been efficient at 56%. Number 3. Can't tie it up as that one misses. All sorts of time.
A crucial basket. They needed it, and he gave it to them.
Number 11, defended by Maverick. Shot clock at 5. Doubled by Aguiar. From deep three-point range. Good! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
That's a huge shot.
And that put a hush over the crowd.
Yeah, the volume's been turned down in this building in a big hurry.
And now we've got the intentional foul. 23 seconds left in the game. And an intentional foul right there. So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. So it gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
And the free throws make things a lot more simple for them. Now you just have to guard against the three-pointer.
Guys, your thoughts?
Well, they've got 2 options here. They can go for the 3 and the tie, or the quick 2 and the foul.
I like the idea of going for the quick 2. Take it to the rim, and that wouldn't be a bad way to approach this situation.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth. Buries it. And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
You gotta love the use of the bounce pass there. Perfect feed.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
Yeah, you gotta freeze the clock. I mean, that's the enemy in this situation.
A few misses at the line, and they're in good shape.
This free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. free throws here. So now it's a three-point game.
Boy, a three here would be huge.
Yeah, a chance to tie it up and make it even with the game on the line.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here. He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 5-point game.
And it just feels like those are the free throws that probably put this game out of reach.
And so the home crowd treated to a win. They pulled off this win, Clark, with respectable performances on both ends of the floor.
Yeah, I think it was just really a nice overall effort, Kevin.
Well, that'll do it. For Doris Burke, Steve Kerr, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying so long. We'll see you next time. And as we leave, we give you our Jordan Player of the Game, Maverick.
A man can be an artist. Food, whatever. It depends on how good he is at it.
May isang manunula, gali sa dilaw pati asul pula, makamandag kapag dumudura, puno-puno na yung mga pumupuna. Huwag puro ko da pag nakatutok, tsak matututok.
Akala ko iced tea, yun pala beer. Akala ko reverse, yun pala second gear. Akala ko kasha, yun pala hindi. Akala ko tama, yun pala mali.
Akala ko hip-hop, yun pala metal. Akala ko batis, yun pala kanal. Akala ko toothpaste, yun pala glue. Akala ko birdie, yun pala blue.
Akala ko chinelas, yun pala sapatos. Akala ko umabot, yun pala kapot. Akala ko...
Welcome, basketball fans, to 2K Sports. I'm Damon Bruce. It's Tuesday Hoops, and it's next. It's the away team going up against the home team. And that's it for now. Let's send you out to Kevin Harlan and the rest of the 2K Sports crew. Enjoy the first half. We'll see you soon.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. This is Kevin Harlan with Steve Kerr and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter, Doris Burke. And now a quick check of our starting lineups for both teams. And for the home team, number 13, covered by Martin. Stolen by Martin. Outside Martin. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Freeman. Releases. Good. He hits the jump shot.
Boy, he's so hard to stop, guys, because he poses a ton of matchup problems for the defense.
Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
You see the defenders get out of his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the bucket, but not that time.
Six on the shot clock. They put floater, and he sinks the layup.
And you got to have perfect timing to knock down that teardrop.
Martin with it. Let's find out what Doris Burke has for us.
Hey, Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with the visiting team's head coach. Coach said a main goal of theirs is to prevent easy looks from outside. He told me closing out hard on all their shooters is going to be a very big key in this one. If we can't bother their shooters, it's going to be an awfully long 4 quarters for us, gentlemen. We'll see how it turns out, guys.
Thank you, Doris. Devising a strategy, Clark, to take away that three-point shot.
Yeah, I think it's an important part of the defensive game plan because teams nowadays are just too good to not defend them from behind the three-point line.
Well, good from Freeman.
That's an example there, guys, of contesting the shot and corralling the board. That's really all you can ask of a guy at that end of the floor.
They set the pick. Back to Martin. And he's knocked off course by the D. The foul call. He'll shoot free throws.
You know, offensively, he's just one of those guys that needs a touch of space to get his shot up. That's all. And if he runs his man off a screen or somehow finds an opening, that's it. He's going to let that thing go.
And here's something else, Steve. He invites contact when he's attacking the rim. He doesn't try to finesse his way through anything. He's going through bodies.
And both free throws good for Martin.
He's a dead eye at the line, fellas. Just call him automatic. He doesn't miss many of those.
Number 28 misses from short range. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Number 50, and he misses the go-ahead basket. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. The pass to Freeman. From the wing, a shot, no good. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. It's Martin on the wing. That's a floater go. Number 13, covered by Martin. Number 13, it's stolen by Martin. And now Martin pushing it up. No one back to stop it.
Terrible transition defense there.
I think it would have been pointless, Steve. There's no way anybody was beating him to the basket there.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And that one falls for Martin. Number 24, defended by Ross. Here's Freeman. No good. And they can't put an end to this drought. Gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Number 21. No good. Excellent D there from Perkins. Number 7. No good from outside. There's 1:40 left to play in the first quarter. Can't cash in from close range. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time getting the lid off the basket so far. His touch has disappeared on him this quarter. He just hasn't been able to get it going.
Here is Ross. Uncovered, and play stops as it looks like they call him over the back here.
Well, he gave the officials no choice there. Easy call, went right over the top.
Yeah, he's got to go straight up when he's under the boards in that kind of traffic. Can't chest first into the man in front of you. That's a foul.
Let's go, Steve!
1:02 left here in the first quarter. James outside. 6 to shoot. Goes back up. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. First one falls for him. He hits both from the stripe.
Boy, I tell you what, he does not look like your typical big man up there at the line. He has an excellent stroke and a percentage to match.
0. Shakes off the strong D and gets the bucket for 2.
Boy, he crashed the boards with purpose right there. Well-deserved second chance points for him.
Missed inside.
That's kind of a shocker. The defense was there, but it wasn't right in his face. Kind of out of character for him to miss those.
Great use of the pick to create room for the jumper.
They can't afford to give him that kind of look.
Well, it came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you got to fight over the top of that.
Count the bucket. And the home team has possession. From deep. And it was counted had it fallen, but it's offline. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. The home team, they're up by 3. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. Welcome back, folks. We have a close game here at the start of the second quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
So difficult to get a shot off against this defense. They are really playing hard.
Yeah, they're playing hard, and they pride themselves on making it tough for their opponents.
Here's the screen. Number 7. Offensive rebound. Number 35. Got it. Good job in the low post.
And I'll say this about him, Kevin. I mean, it looks like he's made of rubber sometimes because defenders just bounce off him when he's driving the lane. What a finisher.
And, you know, the thing he might do better than anything else, guys, is bang the offensive glass. I mean, he really works hard at that.
From the sideline, let's catch up with Doris Burke.
Gentlemen, Ray Allen is arguably the greatest three-point shooter in NBA history. It's a shot crafted by endless reps in the gym, and he thinks being a bit, quote, obsessive-compulsive may have fed into his legendary dedication. He recalled back when he was 8 years old. He always had to make 5 left-handed layups and 5 right-handed layups before he could leave the gym. But one day, another team needed the gym, and he had to leave before he could complete his ritual. He said, "I cried. It messed up my day." Guys, it sounds strange, but that's Ray.
But Doris, for all of his downsides, that devotion to repetition is part of what's made Allen such an amazing shooter. At the end of the day, it certainly worked for him. Number 7, covered by Perkins. Lays it up, and is spotted the excellent defense at that.
Well, here in the second, not as listless. They're showing some signs of life offensively.
Well, great sign because after that poor first quarter, now they're playing better offensively and they have the lead.
Now here's James. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. Gets it to go. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Number 7, covered by Perkins. 4 on the clock. Number 7, 0. Slams it home for the putback.
That's some more rugged play from them inside. They have a decent edge in rebounds thus far.
And that hard work on the boards needs to continue. That could be what swings this game eventually.
This is to James. Stolen away. Number 4, the finger roll finish at the bucket.
Great move to the hoop, and I love the finger roll finish.
I think about 33% not happy with the play on that end.
Well, he's watching his club miss a lot of shots that they normally make, and that has to be frustrating. So I think he's going to call this timeout just to try to see if they can be more aggressive, get them to the free throw line now.
Sometimes that's the best solution for them, but ultimately I think they'll be able to shoot themselves out of this slump. But in the meantime, maybe getting to the free throw line will help.
The visitors with the ball. They trail by 7. And it's blocked. Number 28. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Gone 4 of 6 in the field here in the second. There's a screen. Number 44. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. He kicks to Perkins. Shot from 12. And James gets it to go on the assist by Perkins. Being at 44%, pretty reasonable. Here's Mark. No dice from the high post.
Boy, we don't see that too often. No defender on him, and he just clanks the open jumper.
Pass to James. Number 13. The pick gave him all the room he needed, and he knocks down the J.
Defense just has to fight over the top of those screens.
Especially when the ball is in his hands. I mean, he doesn't miss too many open shots.
Number 17. Battles through traffic and rings it in.
Oh, we've seen that more than a few times. An easy bucket in the lane.
Yeah, the interior defense simply has been lifeless.
Just 5 to shoot. From deep, James, and that one's good. James has got 5 points in the quarter.
I don't know of too many other players, Kevin, who have his level of concentration offensively. He just seems to have that singular focus you need as a shooter that, you know, even if a defender's all over you, you still just lock in and let it go.
And you know what, Steve? His teammates love playing with him because he gets them so many assists thanks to his catch and shoot ability. A lot of his buckets come right off the pass.
They get a hand on it. Here's Freeman. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
I'll tell you what, folks. I bet he won't miss that shot next time he takes it.
Back to Martin. From Little Clark. Good on the shot. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the second quarter so far. .104 left in the second quarter. Clock at 4. Here's the break. Runs up. A huge slam. A perfect end of a fast break.
Textbook example there of how to use defense to create offense.
Yes, beautiful transition point after the steal all the way to the basket.
Wasted no time going from defense to offense.
Well, it feels like they're starting to pick up the intensity as the game itself starts to get a little more tight and close.
Number 28, and he banks in the layup.
It looks like he's finding his touch now because the shots are starting to fall.
They set the screen to the paint. Unloads from 9. Number 15 misses the layup. Gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Number 7 cans the shot from the wing. Here's Martin. He has 5. Put off in time, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And a tight game here as we end the first half. The home team leading by 4. And coming up after the break, it'll be Damon Bruce breaking down all the highlights from the first half of play.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
Welcome, everyone, to the Halftime Report. Let's get going. At the midway point, the home team is playing very well. They've been relentless attacking the rim, dominating in points in the paint, and the bodies down low have been banging away. And slugging it out so far are the visitors. They've looked to their bench for scoring, and it's paying big dividends. And that'll be all for this episode. It's in the books, and I'm all done reading. Thanks so much for watching, and enjoy the second half.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
We have a close ball game on our hands as we get set for the second half of basketball. Number 15. They get it again. Number 50. Off target at the rim. Being 43% for the game. Now here's Mark. Clock at 6. Oh, that's blocked.
Been a cold spell for them coming out of the half, missing their first 3 shots. A tough start.
And the shot is good.
Gotta love the finger roll up and over the defense.
And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Number 50. And a little half that time, but it drops.
And they get one to go now after missing their first 3 shots. Maybe this will kick them into gear. Yeah, and guys, I think he feels like he can make a few improvements during this timeout. Just kind of make a couple of adjustments, get his club back on track.
You know, coaches are always tweaking and tinkering with things mid-game. Actually, sometimes they overdo it.
All alone. Can't hit.
Nice rebound in traffic, and that's his job.
Gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Number 17. Second shot opportunity, and it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws. Being 43% for the game. Number 13, covered by Martin. Passes it to Freeman. Puts up the baby hook. He claims that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Some big points there. I mean, they got him on a nice play to get the ball right to the bucket.
That's what they're looking for down the stretch, Clark. More of the same. Get it inside.
Number 15. Tries again. Can't capitalize inside.
He's trying to shoot his way out of it, guys, and as long as they're in the lead, he's going to continue to try to find his rhythm.
Number 28. From down in the low post, it goes. He's got 6.
Well, his body control is what I notice. I think that jumps off the page when you watch him play. Even with a defender draped all over him, he's able to find a way to get to the rim and get the shot to go in.
And I also can't get over how much energy he expends rebounding the basketball. He goes all out on the boards every single night.
The pick. Nice jump shot. Good.
He had a whole lot of space to get that shot.
Yeah, I don't think the defender did a good job there of getting over the top of the screen.
There's the pick. Number 7 loses the defender with the screen and drills the jumper. He has 6.
Defense just has to fight over the top of those screens.
Especially when the ball is in his hand. I mean, he doesn't miss too many open shots.
Gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Down low. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And they're making a statement here, guys, going inside for 8 of their last 10 points.
Time to man up on D and stop these free runs to the rim.
Here is Ross. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Number 21. It's good with time running down on the shot clock. We've got 1:48 left to play in the third. There's a good screen. Here's Freeman, and there's the rejection. From 12 feet out. That misses off the backboard. Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Number 24. Great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. Feeds to Ross. There's the triple. Good. Ross has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
They can't afford to give him that kind of look.
Well, it came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you got to fight over the top of that. Boy, I tell you what, the complexion of this game would be completely different if he'd shot the ball anything like he's capable of.
Shot clock at 6. Number 44. That one a little long.
The defense needs to play tight on him, and that's exactly what they did to force that miss. Well done.
The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Being a troubling 38% in the third. Not the finest work of this offense. Now, here is Martin. He's guarded closer. Can't hit from in close. Number 13. That misses. Would have kind of had it gone in. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The home team up 5. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. We welcome you back to what has been a good one here as we get into the fourth quarter. Doing well. They're at 45%. Pass to Freeman. Fires from 18. Right through the cylinder that time. All net.
He had his head on the swivel and was able to pick out the pass and get the assist.
Outside, Martin. Lock at 6. The putback. That's the follow-up flush.
Well, you hate to see a guy suffer through a game like this, but his team is winning.
Number 28 misses the finger roll. Back to Martin. Left side, Martin. And the officials whistle a foul on his shot. The bucket's good. He'll go to the line. And that one falls for Martin. There's the pass to Freeman. Number 13, covered by Martin. Passes it to Freeman. Shot from 16, and that one hits back iron. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter start. They set the pick. Number 17, defended by Freeman. Number 35, and he drops it in from the low post. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, I mean, a cold stretch offensively. They desperately need a basket.
Let's catch up with Doris from the sideline.
Hi, Kevin. The head coach for the visiting team had some instruction for his guys during that last break. He told them that they simply have to step up, saying if we don't make a move now, it's going to be too late. Give them everything you've got. Kevin?
Got a piece of it. To stop the run, the shot is off.
An 8-rebound advantage like the one they have now is always going to swing and score hard in that team's direction.
And that's certainly been the case today. Their rebounding has made a huge difference.
6 to shoot. And he knocks down the first one.
They got to keep fighting their way to the line, guys. This half, it's been nothing but success for them there.
And their confidence has to just continue to go up the longer their perfection continues.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, that's just about what you'd expect from this squad. Their strong free throw percentage as a team rearing its head again tonight.
Pass to Freeman from the arc. The shot no good.
Not a bad look at the hoop, just couldn't get it to bounce in for him.
Back to Martin. Number 17, defended by Freeman. That's good.
I love the flow that they've been playing with offensively tonight. This is an impressive performance.
Well, and that lead they have just continues to grow and grow.
You know, he just isn't pleased at all with the looks they've given up defensively inside. So I think this timeout is all about trying to get his group to tighten up defensively.
They just don't look very sharp to me on the defensive side.
Gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one made. To the inside, number 28. A strong finish under heavy pressure all over.
Well, he certainly isn't the one to blame for them being in the hole. He's been on the money with his game.
They can take their time on this possession.
You know, guys, that wouldn't be a bad idea. I mean, gives themselves a little break, too.
Catch their breath, you're right. Outside, Martin. 6 on the shot clock. Number 15. Buried from 15 feet out.
Yeah, the defense just couldn't get a hand in his face. Couldn't challenge the shot.
Yeah, made his height advantage count that time.
There's the pick. Number 13. That is good.
And he came off that screen. The defense just couldn't get over the top. Beautiful play.
Yep, and without a hand in his face, he's going to bury those.
Number 44. Number 15. Cannot hit.
Boy, they needed that last rebound. They haven't done well on the boards overall, but that one was huge.
Still fighting for the win here. Inside. Soft touch off the glass.
That's kind of his strong suit, the ability to find his way through the defense and finish at the rim.
And despite the fact they've been beaten on the boards, this one is still close.
Kevin, they're still in.
.122 left in the fourth. And the rejection by Freeman. They set the pick. 6 to shoot. Second chance shot. No good on the layup. Parker in good position here to ride it out.
Yeah, they certainly are. I mean, if they just play smart right here, Kevin, this game's pretty much over.
Number 15. He hits it from 9.
They got to feel pretty good about this win tonight, guys, defending their home floor.
Yeah, and just riding it out here now. I mean, they gave the fans what they want.
Number 13. Number 16. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
I tell you what, it never gets old watching him work, does it, fellas?
No, Clark, you know, that's a good way to put it. He will work. Great example of that on the offensive glass right there.
Yeah, just blue-collar stuff. And then he put a little flair in the dunk.
Now the feed to Martin. And so they get the victory here at home. Not much to be critical of at this win, Clark.
Not at all. I mean, they showed up not just to play. They showed up to give great effort and to win, and they did both.
And now for Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for joining us tonight in our presentation of NBA on 2K Sports. Now our Jordan player of the game.
Oh, hindi ako magpipigil. Tataya lahat, hindi magtitipid. Gagawin ang dapat kong gawin.
First verse, I'm armed till I'm on an island. My life's riding on an autobahn, on autopilot. Before I touch dirt or kill y'all with kindness, I kill ya. My natural persona is much worse.
Welcome, Damon Bruce with you as we get ready for NBA action here on 2K Sports. Friday Hoops Fest coming up next. It's the away team going up against the home.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. This is Kevin Harlan with Steve Kerr and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter, Doris Burke. And now we take a brief check at the matchups. Our starting five for both teams. And for the home team, pass to Adams, takes it into the teeth of the knee and converts the layup.
And that's a nice way for his team to get started.
Yeah, really nice start for his team to get out in front here.
Number 6, defended by Stanley. Here's Williams. It's rebounded by Stanley. He passes to Adams. To the inside. Number 34.
I think they gave him a little too much room there. I mean, that was all he needed to rise up and punch that one down.
Yeah, he's going to jump at those chances, guys.
Yeah, that's what he does. He is a high flyer.
Number 18, defended by Adams. Six on the shot clock. The three. The putback.
Still can't get anything going here after 3 tries.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Passes it to Stanley. Number 33. Misfires after coming off the pick.
Really good offensive execution. Nice pick. Just couldn't get the shot to go.
Boy, you love to see that as a basketball purist. Guy setting a good screen and then getting the shot opportunity.
Number 6, defended by Adams. Number 6. A beautiful reverse layup.
One of the sweetest moves in the game, the reverse layup in traffic.
Gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. And let's get this update now from Doris Burke, who's across the way on the sideline.
I briefly spoke with the home team's head coach. He said they'll have to do a good job moving their feet on the defensive end or they'll get dunked on all night. He told me that they are very aware of the slashers and finishers they're facing and will try to turn them into jump shooters. Let's see how successful they are, Kevin.
And thank you for that, Doris.
He thought he had that one clean, but the refs saw it differently. They'll count the basket.
Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Number 33, the leader, moves back up, and the layup is up and in.
Well, most of all, I just love the work he puts in on the offensive glass. So many of his points come on putbacks just because of sheer hustle.
And you've also got to love what a forceful low-post defender he is. If he blocks one of his shots, you remember. He sends him into the stands to make a point.
Gotten 4 of 6 field goals since the drop in the first quarter. The shot. An amazing finish with a hand right in his face.
Offensively, he can be the engine that drives them at any given time.
And the pass to Slaughter. Number 6, defended by Stanley. Number 32, and misses it off the right side of the rim. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. The shot's good from Adams.
That's a clean look they gave him there, fellas, and he drains those.
Pass to Slaughter. Number 6, defended by Stanley. Number 6, shot is off. Excellent D there.
That's terrific defense right there to prevent from converting in close.
Back to Adams. Fires for 3. That drops. Adams has got 7 points in the game.
Wow, just a tremendous first quarter shooting the basketball for them, guys.
Yeah, when they put it up, it's gone in.
There's 1:26 left to play in the first. Q, defended by Ramos. Pass it to Q. Makes the lead pass.
Nothing fancy there. Didn't need it.
Nope. His only concern right now, Clark, is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style.
I like the simplicity.
But there was some style there, Kev. It was a pretty sweet one-handed flush.
Clock at 6. Number 15. And the bucket counts, and he's on his way to the free throw line. Try to make it a 3-point play.
You can see that their game plan is to work it inside, and that's been very successful so far.
And they've made the most of their opportunities inside.
And that's something that they shouldn't get away from, Kevin. When you're having success inside, if it ain't broke, don't try to fix it.
Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Q passes to Reyes. Leads him in there. Misses in close. Gone 8 of 10 shooting, coming out very strong. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Three-pointer, and that one's good.
They're really struggling defensively, giving up too many easy buckets.
And they've been on fire offensively as a result, Clark.
They set the pick. Goes up on the elbow. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. The away team, they lead by 12. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Welcome back, folks. We'll see if we're in store for a more tightly contested quarter as we move here into the second.
And it's really been a dominant effort on the glass. That's been the key here.
Yeah, they've established nice low post presence, which always tends to help you on the rebounding battle.
Number 8, solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Let's go to our sideline reporter, Doris Porter. Doris, what do you have?
Guys, Otto Porter comes from a basketball family. He wore his mom's jersey number growing up, then switched to his father's number 35 upon being drafted. And he kept it in the family in one other way. He never played in the AAU system and just worked out against his own family. Tough family, and it's worked out for him, guys.
Yeah, Doris, a versatile defender and a smart role player. He's been a very nice addition. Hugh passes to Lewis. Cans the 12-footer.
Well, you know, when they need a big three, he's the guy they look to. He's about as reliable a deep threat as you're going to find.
Steve, another signature part of his game is the way he runs the pick and roll. He gets so many easy baskets that way. It's a play they should run for him as often as they can.
Number 34, defended by Slaughter. Here's Stanley. Off target at the rim. It's rebounded by Slaughter.
You know, typically, guys, he has the body control to finish when he's in that tight. I'm not sure what happened there.
To the middle. Backing in. Shot clock at 6. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
That kind of power move has become a trademark for him.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. That free throw good from Slaughter. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Number 34, defended by Slaughter. 6 to shoot. Here's Adams. Second shot opportunity. That's good. Adams has got 9 points.
You got to put bodies on the glass right there. They just are not getting it done on the boards.
Yeah, they've got to do a much better job of going harder than that to the glass.
Number 6, defended by Stanley. That's good. He has 7.
Shooting much better here in the second quarter.
Yeah, their offense has really come alive. Can they come back and even it up? That's the question.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Good! Gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. And there's the pass to Forbes. Soft touch off the glass. Bowser's got his first basket.
Took advantage of some shoddy defense there. They've got to at least get a finger on it.
Number 20, defended by Flores. Drive by Adams. Gets the bucket. Adams has got 11 points.
A large part of what they've been able to do here is centered around his offense.
Number 32, defended by Stanley. No good from Slaughter. And has been just uncontainable. 72%. Pass to Adams. A second chance effort, and the layup is good.
They have repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid dividends.
Yeah, it sure has, Clark. I mean, with as many points as they've gotten in the paint, they really haven't had to do much on the perimeter.
Number 20. Rebound by Williams.
Most of the time, that shot will go down, or the defenders have to make sure they tag it.
1:19 left in the first half of the game. Shot clock at 6. Now here's Adams. 11 points in the game.
Boy, he is a strong finisher on the fast break.
Yeah, he sure is. He remains in total control, even at full speed. I love that about him.
Number 18, count it from 12. 9 points in the game so far. Gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. No good from Stan. Number 18, offline with his 3.
Kevin, I didn't like that defensive effort at all, but they're lucky he missed it.
Yeah, they were very lucky defensively because there was some miscommunication there. They left him wide open.
.20 seconds left in the first half. Number 6. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. That will count. Can't hit. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. The away team, they're up by 9. Well, folks, stay tuned for the halftime show at Damon Bruce for all the highlights from our first half.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
Welcome, everyone. Damon Bruce here. It's time to review all the goings-on from half number 1. Some good basketball for the away team. A dramatic advantage in the paint. They're getting right in close and converting the kind of buckets they want. And the home club still hanging in there. They've been in one heck of a groove offensively, making it look way too easy. Boss has come up big for him. He's been making it look easy filling up the point column. And that'll be all for this episode. It's in the books. I'm all done reading. Thanks so much for watching, and enjoy the second half.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
The second half just about to get going here. It's been a clinic from Adams.
You know, he spoils us with his performances game in and game out, and so far, just another big scoring night for him.
Typically, when he puts up that many points in the first half, he's going to follow it up with a better second half. We'll see if that happens here.
He dishes it to Williams. Almost, but it rolls out.
And I think the lead they've built here, guys, is in large part due to what they've done on the boards.
Absolutely. I mean, they have a +10 advantage in rebounds, and they've been in total control of the backboard.
Shot clock at 5. Number 32. Offensive rebound. Number 6, defended by Stanley. Number 32. From outside, off the mark.
3 straight misses here to start the second half.
Here's Stanley. Shot is good off the back rim and in. gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. They set the screen. He used that pick to perfection.
Great job of utilizing that screen and finding space to knock down the jumper. Good basketball.
And that's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Pulls up. Rebound by Williams.
Well, I think the defense got lucky right there. I mean, he's going to make a lot more of those than he misses when he's got that much room.
Well, something you never like to see, but guys, he definitely looks hurt.
No, this is the last thing you ever want to see at a game.
You know, at this point, we can just knock on wood, say a prayer, and wish him the best.
Reyes, he's checked in for Williams. Stanley, the pass to Adams. Number 20. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Still a bit chilly from the field at the start of this third quarter. 1 of 4 so far.
The quick look, no good that time.
Tell you what, shooting 20% to start the second half doesn't bode well for how this will play out for this guy.
No good from Stanley.
He's just been ice cold. I mean, he cannot find the range.
And blocked. Adams outside. Gets it to go. Adams has got 13 points. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. They really want to find that igniter here.
Yeah, that's right. Kevin, the offense has basically been running in place.
They got to get going. There's the pick. 6 on the shot clock. Misses the wing three.
You know, he just hasn't looked right to me. A bit out of sorts, if you will. Something's off with his mechanics, and at least as I look at
it. Number 18, defended by Adams. Number 18, it's rebounded by Adams. Adams has got 3 rebounds so far in the game.
Well, it's the edge they've had in that area on the glass that's played a big role in this game.
Yeah, they've got some strong guys, Steve. Guys that are strong and well put together, and they've used that strength to their advantage down low.
And Kevin, he's got such a great focus as a shooter. He's a very frustrating player to guard because unless you actually block his shot, you are not going to get in his head and affect him.
Very true, Steve. I mean, he's also one of those guys who doesn't take long at all to get on a roll offensively. He's a fun player to watch when he gets hot.
1:36 left in the third.
You know, he just isn't pleased at all with the looks they've given up defensively inside. So I think this timeout is all about trying to get his group to tighten up defensively.
They just don't look very sharp to me on the defensive side.
.132 left here in the third quarter. Pass to Reyes. Number 16, defended by Ramos. 5 on the clock. Number 32, and the jumper calls for him. He's got 6. Gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Here's Ramos. No good. Gone into a slump here from 3-point range. Shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Slaughter passes to Reyes. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Boy, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that field. They got a battle inside.
Well, this game has been tough, Bart. I mean, they're getting after it, and I think they're starting to run a little bit low on energy, possibly.
Being reasonably well, 45%. Number 16, defended by Ramos. Clock at 6. Here's Slaughter. And the layup's good off the glass. 5 points in the game.
The defense has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Boy, I'd like to know how many of their attempts have come from inside 5 feet. It seems like everything is right at the rim.
Kept alive. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up, and 2 shots coming up. And he knocks down the first one. Good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, you can count on him, can't you? He seems to knock down free throws consistently all game long.
And we've reached the end of the third. The away team leading by 8. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. Well, welcome back as we get set to start the fourth. Picking it up around 51%. They're getting good looks. They set the pick. Drive by Adams. Number 33. Smooth as silk on the finger roll.
Great move to the hoop, and I love the finger roll finish.
Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Number 6, defended by Stanley. Tries from 10. One shot is good that time. He lobs it up. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Inside, number 32. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
That's some grit and determination in the post. Essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Exactly. I mean, this is the time to attack on the interior and generate those easy opportunities.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. 6 on the shot clock. Number 20. The three-pointer, no good.
You know, even though he missed that one, great shooters have a way of feeling when they've got enough room to pull the trigger.
Yeah, not enough defensive coverage there to prevent him from firing that time. But, yeah, I think if he's open, he's got to let that thing fly.
Here's Stanley. Number 32. And the shot is good.
You know, nobody responds to end-of-game pressure like this guy. That's what comes to mind immediately for me. He's hit some monumental shots in his career. And some guys just embrace the moment at the end of the game. That's him.
And here's something else, Steve. He invites contact when he's attacking the rim. He doesn't try to finesse his way through anything. He's going through bodies.
He can finish in the post. That's one thing we know about.
Back to Williams. Right side, Williams. From 12 feet out. That one wide left. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. The pass to Stanley. Back to Adams. No good. Great D that time from Flores. Number 8. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
Way to play in attack mode and get inside.
And, you know, if you're on defense and you're going to foul, make sure it's a good one. They did, preventing the and one.
And the first one drops. And he makes both free throws. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Number 33, he's guarded by Williams. Number 33, excellent D there from Williams. number 32, defended by Stanley. Six to shoot. Number 8 lays it up on despite of the excellent defensive back.
Boy, I tell you what, nice little run here they're going on.
Now the story is points in the paint, Clark. I mean, they're getting point-blank shots every time down.
Let's catch up with Doris from the sideline.
Hi, Kevin. The head coach for the visiting team had some instruction for his guys going back to the break. He told them, this is it, fellas. Let's kick them right out of this timeout. Put some pressure on them. Show them how much you want it. Let's go get it. Guys, he's really exhorting them to give them a burst of energy.
Great. Thanks for the report, Doris. No good from Stan.
Well, they were ready for him right there. I mean, totally caught up the defense on it.
Number 42. And unable there to get the go-ahead bucket.
Boy, from my angle, it looked like it was in the bottom of the net. Looked good from here.
Yeah, I thought so too, Clark. It's been a rough shooting night for him, but I don't mind that shot. He had a good look at it.
That's the center. Number 6, defended by Stanley, is Williams. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Stanley, the pass to Adams. A three won't fall.
He's still looking for his first three-pointer of the second half after making just one in the first.
Number 6. Yes! He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
And that is the shot of the game.
Well, he's got the guts and courage to take it and the skill to make it.
Here's Stanley. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter to take the lead, and he drew the blocking foul. He'll go to the line for 2.
Come on, you can hit this!
He knocks down the clutch free throw. So he gets them both, and it's a 2-point ball game.
He's definitely the guy they want at the line in this situation. He loves these kinds of moments.
Got a piece of it, and that's an intentional foul.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Yep, you got to extend the game here. Try to keep that clock from moving.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
I don't need to tell you guys, those free throws are big. It's a 2-possession game now.
Guys, your thoughts?
And obviously time is the big factor here because they need to get points fast and then go for the steal, and if not, a quick foul.
Hard as it is, you just have to hope the guy you send to the line doesn't convert.
And it's blocked. And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul. He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5.
And that's exactly how you close a game out. Those free throws will bury him for sure.
Will it go? They turn it over. Six seconds left in the fourth quarter. And an intentional foul right there. Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good. Having both at the line, and it's an 8-point game. Misses. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. They pulled off this win, Clark, with respectable performances on both ends of the floor.
Yeah, I think it was just really a nice overall effort, Kevin.
And now for Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for joining us tonight in our presentation of NBA on 2K Sports. Now our Jordan player of the game.
Sumangayong ka man sa'kin o hindi, kung anong meron ako hindi ko hiningi. Pagod po ito ko pawis bago makuha yung nais. Kumilos ako di lang basta humiling. Baka mapraneng ka sa'kin mga bagong parating. Mahihilo kahit na di ka lasing sa dami ng...
If I was in the Philippines, he'll be like my motherfucking Malcolm X, my Martin Luther King, because fighting to go unnoticed. There's no way I'm just gonna cross him off like he's just some Eddie rapper. Like a
Yeah, I'm on whatever you want. I ain't gonna talk on the...
Welcome, basketball fans, to 2K Sports. I'm Damon Bruce. Friday Hoops Fest coming up next. It's the away team going up against the home team. And without any further ado, let's head to Kevin Harlan and the rest of the 2K Sports crew at the arena. I'll be back at halftime.
We make it cool to be something. We make it cool to be something. We make it cool to be something.
And both sides on the floor getting ready for the game ahead. It's almost that time. Get ready, everyone, for Tuesday afternoon NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan here with Steve Kerr and Clark Kellogg. Doris Burke will join us moments from now from courtside. And now we take a brief check at the matchups. Our starting five for both teams. And for the home team, passes it to King. All sorts of time. They get it back. Here's Ramos using his post move to get the 2 points.
He got a great read of where that miss was going, and that allowed him to be the first guy to it and get the putback.
There's a screen. Off target with the open look.
I tell you what, folks, I bet he won't miss that shot next time he takes it.
King outside. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Well, I tell you, that's outstanding determination to track that rebound down and fight his way to the bucket for the throwdown.
Clark, that is the effort they're going to need for the rest of this game.
And not just on the offensive glass, Kevin, but all over the floor.
Number 12, defended by Ramos. 4 on the shot clock. Number 10, number 4. And he battles for the ball and gets the second change bucket.
Well, coaches love him because of the hustle he's continually showing out on the floor. And I think where you really see it most is on the offensive board.
Steve, another signature part of his game is the way he runs the pick and roll. He gets so many easy baskets that way. It's a play they should run for him as often as they can.
Back to King. From half court, no good.
That's a great shot if there's 1 second left in the game.
Yeah, that would be the good time to do it. Not now, though.
Number 10, defended by Ramos. Number 15. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
Well, you like it when a guy goes hard to the boards, but you have to be smart. He went right over his back on that one. Not a good play.
I think he was just over anxious that time.
The pass to Ezra. All right, let's go over to the sideline with Doris Burke.
Hey, Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with the visiting team's head coach. He said they'll have to do a good job moving their feet on the defensive end or they'll get dunked on all night. He told me that they are very aware of the slashers and finishers they're facing and will try to turn them into jump shooters. Let's see how successful they are, Kevin.
All right, Doris, thanks. That's good.
His presence is very comforting for this team. He's kind of a fallback option for them anytime they need it.
Pass to Ramos. Passes to King. And it's blocked. But they get it back. And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession. With the teardrop, the shot's good from Ramos. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Number 15, the feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
Oh, man, he goes old school on us with the finger roll.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. 6 on the shot clock. Down as the whistle blows. A 3-point play chance.
Flying high and throwing down the hard one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
And he does it as well as anyone. Tremendous skill in the air.
Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. .156 left in the first. 5 on the clock. From deep three-point range, cannot hit.
Yeah, again, iffy shot selection there. Defender draped all over it.
Well, you got to understand who's guarding you in that situation. I mean, if he's on you tight, you can't just rise up and try to shoot over the top.
Smooth as silk on the finger roll. He has 5.
The second he got around the pick and shook his man, it was straight to the bucket for the easy do. Very, very well done.
Number 5. And he lays it straight in.
That rebound and the foul kind of typify what he's all about. Just gritty, determined play.
Number 6. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Late reaction from the defense, and he's always going to make good on that.
There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Number 27. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. Gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Number 20. An amazing finish with a hand right in his face. Gets it off. And so the first quarter is in the books. The away team up by 6. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And the first quarter is in the books. Second about ready to get underway. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
And I thought they built this lead mainly because of their work on the glass. They really dominated the rebounding totals.
And it takes an effort from all 5 guys to get a rebounding advantage like that. Everybody has to rebound the ball. That's how you finish off your defense.
Number 16. The shot is off.
That's the kind of defense required when he's got the ball near the hoop. And they were right in his face.
Number 20. Number 5. And the shot no good, a bit short.
What was the defense doing there? I mean, he is not the guy to give an open look to, and yet they got away with it.
Great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. Down low. Shot clock at 6. Number 55. Good on the shot.
It's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint. I guess the good news is they've taken away the outside shot.
Well, you know what? It doesn't matter how good their perimeter defense is if they're going to allow inside looks as easy as that.
Number 5. He's guarded by Hill. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up.
Seems to me that anytime the game is on the line, I mean, he's perfectly willing to be the hero or the GOAT for that matter. And that's what it takes to be clutch in big situations. You can't be afraid to fail.
And you know what? He's like a tank when he's coming down the lane. Lay into him as hard as you can. You're not going to be able to knock him off balance.
And so he makes both from the line.
Boy, his free throw shooting, just another reason he's such a good all-around player.
And there's the pass to Ramos. Back to King. Second shot opportunity. No good for Meza.
Tough D on the inside.
Put up a roadblock, construction barrel right there. That's what he brings defensively.
Defended by King. The putback throws it down with the quick putback jam.
Showing us a little force on that putback, Kev.
Well, there was no way he was going to let that chance slip away.
No, sir.
Now, you got to love his positioning as the shot went up. He anticipated that play.
Gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. To the paint. Tipped. It's stolen by Hill. Makes the lead pass. They get the... Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying Clark to get back into this game like this.
Yeah, definitely a jam with emphasis. A big apostrophe or exclamation point How about maybe even a question mark?
Well, you know what the questions are about now? It's their defense, that's for sure.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. 4 on the clock. Here's Jose, and he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. It's his first trip to the line. And free throw good from Eze. Free throws good from Eze.
Boy, I tell you what, he does not look like your typical big man up there at the line. He has an excellent stroke and a percentage to match.
Number 10 nails the wide open jump shot. Gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. Pass to Ramos. And the jumper is good. He's got 6.
Boy, he made a nice little bounce pass there. We call that the pocket pass, and he did it well.
Hey, you got a guy outside!
Number 12, defended by Ramos. 6 to shoot. Number 4. Excellent D there from Hill.
Another rebound gobbled up. They are pounding the boards.
And a big part of the lead, guys, is because of the work they've done on the glass. I mean, they have the lead because they've rebounded well.
Clark, they've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a little bit of cotton mouth here. Dry spell for sure.
Gets it to go.
And he will take the ball right into the teeth of the defense.
.115 left in the second quarter. Hill left side. And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
And even though they're down, I like the way they're getting the ball inside. I mean, they're playing smash mouth basketball right now. And you've got to think it's going to create some foul opportunities for them.
Free throw drops for Hill. Gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. On defense, the visitors. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Shoots from the elbow. That's blocked.
He has not been on his game, and you know their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not helped the situation.
Pass to King. Just 5 on the clock. The finger roll finish at the bucket. King's got his first 2 points.
Boy, it's been a poor defensive effort. When that ball has gone inside into the post, they've been in trouble.
Yeah, points in the paint clearly going against them now.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Number 10. Here's it from outside. 5 points in the game. The pass to Ramos. And the bucket counts. He is on his way to the free throw line. Try to make it a 3-point play.
Good defense, but you gotta love the finish with the finger roll over the top.
Puts up a prayer. Can't get it to go. And so we wrap up the first half. The away team up 11. And coming up after the break, it'll be Damon Bruce breaking down all the highlights from the first half of play.
Now, presented by Sprint.
Time now for the Tuesday Roundup, coming to you on 2K Sports. The away team scorching hot in the first half. Great energy and aggression offensively, making their own luck with a lot of second-chance points. And the home club still hanging in there. Defensive rebounding, a big problem right now. They just can't control their own backboard. And that's it for now. Thanks for stopping in with us. It's time to head back to Kevin Harlan, Steve Kerr, Clark Kellogg, and Doris Burke, who are all ready with the call in the second half.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And as we resume, a beautiful nighttime view of Los Angeles, and in blue there, our venue, the Staples Center. At 36% on the night, they've got to step it up offensively. Number 12. Shot is off. Excellent D there.
You got to give them a lot of credit for the job they've done on the backboard.
Well, they've done a lot of things right, but I agree with you, Kirk. The rebounding is right there at the top of the list. Well, there's plenty to like about him as a player, but, you know, one thing that really stands out is the quick trigger. He can catch the ball in space, defenders all over, but in an instant, lets that shot go, and he is accurate.
And you know what, Steve? We also have to talk about his shooting. I mean, the fact that he copes with tight D better than anyone is something to make note of. His percentage stays the same, and if he's wide open, he's automatic.
The shot's good from Ramos.
No, he's going to keep banging those home if you give him that much space.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. But they recover it. Number 55 drops in the layup for two.
Not much the defense can do once he gets to the bucket.
Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Stripped away. And they're on the break. Number 12. Count it. The defender is called for the block, and this could turn into a three-point play. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Ramos. Pulls up. Not this time. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Number 10. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back. Passes it to King. There's the pick. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. The shot. King's the shot from the lane. 12 points for him.
He's been much more effective in the second half than he was in the first.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Clock at 6. Fires from the line. Number 55. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
Now they'll take as many of those high percentage shots as they can get, guys.
Got a piece of it. Number 15, defended by King.
Look at the big man there. He knows how to go up and get that rebound.
They set the pick. There's the pass to Ramos. Stepped in the line, out of bounds there, and that will cost them the possession.
Boy, that's embarrassing, guys. He's going to have a hard time living that one down later when they watch it on tape.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Number 27. 6 to shoot. Second chance shot. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Seems like they're on their heels every time defensively because the ball continues to go into the post.
Well, if they don't pick up the aggression, things are only going to get worse.
Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Pass to Eze. There's a good screen. Shot clock at 5. Number 5. Buries it down low.
Perfect screen there. Set him up with a nice look.
Poor job by the defender to not fight over or around that screen.
1:36 left here in the third quarter. And he's knocked off course by the D. The foul called. He'll shoot free throws. And the first one drops. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 1:24 left to play in the third. Releases from 15. Offensive rebound. Good. He's got 8.
Another strong rebound, just like we've gotten used to seeing from them today.
Yeah, 1 or 2 more of those, and this lead will be double digits.
There's 49 seconds left in the third. Comes up empty down low.
That's kind of a shocker. The defense was there, but it wasn't right in his face. Kind of out of character for him to miss those.
Great look, but off the mark. Got a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. A 3-ball. No good.
Well, he did have a three-pointer in the first half, but so far here in the second, he's come up empty.
Number 6. No good with the lead. Number 15. And it would have counted had it fallen, but it's offline. The third quarter comes to a close. The away team, they're up by 7. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And the final period of play just about to start. Passes it to Eze. The pass to Ramos. From deep, the long distance 3 is buried.
And that kind of defense is just not going to cut it, guys. I mean, they have to get a hand in his face.
Number 4, blocked. It's intercepted. Number 5 flushes it down to finish the break.
Textbook example there of how to use defense to create offense.
Yeah, beautiful transition play after the steal all the way to the basket.
Wasted no time going from defense to offense.
Well, it feels like they're starting to pick up the intensity as the game itself starts to get a little more tight and close.
Pass to Eze. Passes it to Ramos. Shot clock at 6. Number 20. Shot is blocked. The Second chance effort, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off the shot. 24-second violation. And around 41% on the night. Number 27, defended by King. Number 10, the jump shot from the baseline is right on target.
And he should thank the defense for those 2 points. Really, nobody paid him any mind there.
King left side. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2. The first free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. And the pass to Ramos. And the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over.
Where was he going with that pass? I mean, that's just an awful turnover.
Number 15, defended by King. Number 12, bangs on the trifecta.
You know, nobody responds to end-of-game pressure like this guy. That's what comes to mind immediately for me. He's hit some monumental shots in his career. Some guys just embrace the moment at the end of the game. That's him.
And also, if you watch him on the defensive end, you can see how tough it is to screen him off a play. I mean, he goes through it, around it, or under. He finds a way to shake off screens.
Doris Burke has some information for us. Doris?
Hi, Kevin. The head coach for the visiting team had some instruction for his guys during that last break. He tried to really fire them up to bring it home, saying, all night, you have all night to rest after the final buzzer. For now, we have to lay it on the line and try to bring it home. Guys, back to you.
Number 15, defended by King. Number 4, misses from short range.
Boy, you wonder what the score of this game would be if they weren't pulling down all these rebounds.
Love what I'm seeing from them in the paint.
Kept alive, number 55. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket.
Yeah, they're going to need some help there defensively. That matchup is going to be a tough one to deal with.
Number 15, defended by King. That one goes. Huh. He's got 19. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Pass to Ramos. Releases, and too long on the shot. Gotten 4 of the 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Excellent D from Ramos. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Pass it to King. No good from the wing.
He's just been ice cold. I mean, he cannot find the range.
And that one's good.
Excellent ball movement there, guys.
Yeah, I think that's what's keyed this run in part because they're keeping the ball moving. Defense hasn't been able to set up.
Number 6. Blanketed by the D. He fights to the rim for the layup. off.
They've done a great job of controlling the boards in this one, Kevin.
Here's King. Tries again. And you can count it. One to the line with a chance to make it 3.
Well, where was the box out? Too easy on the second chance opportunity.
Yeah, no box out is what happened there. Those kind of mistakes on the glass will kill a team.
That free throw is good for Jose. And Clark, as you were saying, even though it's close, they really have had inside presence.
Right as always, partner.
To the middle. Number 21. And he draws body contact. Looked like a blocking foul, and he was in the shooting motion. So he'll head to the free throw line. So the first one drops, and that brings them within 5.
I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second half, despite trailing in this game.
Well, you know, that's when you need to be most aggressive when you're down. Another good job of drawing contact and getting to the line.
And he makes both free throws.
Some good work at the line there to chip away at the lead. A few more productive trips, and things could really turn around in this game.
Now here's King. Six on the shot clock. Looking to get back on track here. And he gets it back. Goes up again. Can't hit.
It has not been an easy quarter for him, at least offensively speaking.
And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2.
Pretty bad defense letting the offense get right to the rim, but smart play to foul once he was there.
But you know what's going to happen, and they sent a message right there. Nothing easy inside.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. So he gets them both.
He's got ice water in his veins for this. No way he's going to miss from the line when the game's still hanging in the balance. I've seen him make too many in this situation.
A crucial basket.
They needed it, and he gave it to him.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Number 12, defended by Ramos. It's good! And he is bumped into within 2 points.
That's how you get the crowd on its feet.
Huge bucket.
They've been waiting for that one, guys.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, you can't let them pound the ball and just milk those precious seconds away.
No other option here but to foul and hope for a few misses at the line.
And no good is the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 3-point lead. Number 12. He's off from 3. It's rebounded by Icba. And now they foul and stop the clock. Cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
And that's exactly how you close a game out. Those free throws will bury them for sure.
And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. It was a solid win, Clark.
Yeah, it was, and I think it came down to will more than skill. They went out and got this one.
That about does it for Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our great crew. This is Kevin Harlan saying so long and thanks for watching. Now, here is our Jordan Player of the Game.
Akala ko iced tea, yun pala beer. Akala ko reverse, yun pala second gear. Akala ko kasha, yun pala hindi. Akala ko tama, yun pala mali.
Akala ko hip-hop, yun pala metal. Akala ko batis, yun pala kanal. Akala ko toothpaste, yun pala glue. Akala ko birdie, yun pala blue.
Akala ko chinelas.
Welcome to the NBA here on 2K Sports. Friday Hoops Fest coming up next. It's the away team going up against the home team. And now we send you out to Kevin Harlan and the rest of the 2K crew. I'll see you.
And the players getting together for a little chat as we're just about ready to get going here. Get ready, everyone, for Tuesday afternoon NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan here with Steve Kerr and Clark Kellogg. Doris Burke will join us moments from now from courtside. Our starting lineups will look at the matchups here and who we'll see for our starting five for both teams. And for the home team, here's Maverick. Pass to Rosario. Six to shoot. And packed the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Well, his body control is what I noticed. I think that jumps off the page when you watch him play. Even with a defender draped all over, he's able to find a way to get to the rim and get the shot to go in.
And the consistency of his jump shot is another thing we should say about him. I mean, it doesn't matter how many defenders are flying at him, his stroke is never changing.
Number 22, defended by Maverick. Passes to Bates. Bank shot, no good. Let's go quickly over to Doris Burke for an update.
I briefly spoke with the home team's head coach. When we talked about what they'll try to do on defense, he told me they're going to have to do everything they can to neutralize their opponent's high flyers, saying, quote, "We can't play above the rim like these guys, so we'll have to do our best to keep them away from the hoop." Gentlemen, easier said than done.
Great. Thanks for the report, Doris.
Where was he going with that pass? I mean, that's just an awful turnover.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. There's a good screen. From 13. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot two right here. The first free throw is good. both good from the line that time.
Well, you can count on him, can't you? He seems to knock down free throws consistently all game long.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Number 42. The shot is off. Excellent D there.
That's the kind of defense required when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were right in his face.
Fires at the elbow. That one goes. Count.
Whatever their plan was defensively that time, it didn't work. Not if it results in that shot.
Here's Maverick. Number 42. And it's blocked by Bates. 0. Smooth as silk on the finger roll.
Little touch of class there, guys. The end of that play with the finger roll.
Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. There's the pass to Maverick. Pass to Rosario. 5 to shoot. Will it go? That drops. He's got 5.
Well, he's so hard to stop, guys, because he poses a ton of matchup problems for the defense.
Here's the teardrop.
Well, with that much space off the pick, you've got to drop that in.
Yeah, you got to make that one. I mean, that's a high-quality shot you should make 9 out of 10 times.
Passes it to Bates. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. This is his first free throw of the game. And the first one drops. Free throws good from Bates.
Well, as far as the league's big men go, he's one of the very best at the foul line.
Here's the screen. Number 13. That one off the back iron and out.
The defense better not make a habit of giving him that shot. I mean, he doesn't miss many of them.
Shoots from 12. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Gone 4 of 7 from the... Here's Maverick. He's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Lock at 6. And there's the pass to Rosario. Launches it. Hits the bucket. And there's a minute 45 left to play here in the first.
Looks like he saw some things out there that needed adjusting. And wants to talk it over a little bit with his club.
I don't think you can ever go wrong burning a timeout if you see something you don't like and you need to talk about it.
.141 left in the first quarter of the game. Stockton with it, now guarded by Castro. Number 13, at the tip, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there, going for the tip in.
But that's the way you've got to go. If you have good position, you've got to get after it and go for that second chance opportunity.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Number 16. That's good from 17 feet away.
Seems to me that anytime the game is on the line, he's perfectly willing to be the hero, or the GOAT for that matter. And that's what it takes to be clutch in big situations. You can't be afraid to fail.
And another thing that stands out about him, Steve, he has the ability to score even with defenders draped all over him. He's so strong around the goal.
Backing down. Fader on the way. Number 24. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Off the screen, the shot misses. Here's Castro, and no good to start the night, missing his first attempt there. From mid-court.
Wow. Unbelievable. When a shot like that falls, even the hostile crowd has to crack a smile.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. The away team up 3. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And so far, it's been a closely contested game as we get the second quarter up and going. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, they've been getting to the foul line here an awful lot. The aggressive play really paying off.
Yeah, and you know what? It also helps to put the mute button on the crowd. I mean, when you methodically score at the line, that can put those fans on their hands.
Now here's Stockton. Shoots it up. Rebounded by Rosario. Castro, he's covered by Stockton. Pass to Rosario. Castro knocks down the 3-ball.
Well, you can't leave him alone, especially from long range.
Number 57, defended by Rosario. They set the pick. And good on the basket. Book it.
Boy, that was a rugged screen set there, fellas, and the defense didn't even try to go through that one.
Passes it to Castro. Number 24 gets a very good look and converts. Stockton with it. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Number 57. And the 3 off target.
You know, even though he missed that one, great shooters have a way of feeling when they've got enough room to pull the trigger.
Yeah, not enough defensive coverage there to prevent him from firing that time, but yeah, I think if he's open, he's got to let that thing fly.
Stockton with it, now defended by Castro. Number 57, defended by Rosario. And the shot is good. Gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Number 13 heads to the corner and buries it. He has 7.
They ran that inbounds play perfectly there to get the quick hit.
Now here's Stockton, defended by Castro. Shot clock at 6. Number 13. That one wide left. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Number 13. And that misses. That would have put him up. Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Back to Stockton. Stockton left side. Baseline jumper. Cannot hit. Stolen by Stockton. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. No good from Bates.
You know, typically, guys, he has the body control to finish when he's in that tight. I'm not sure what happened there.
Shoots from the corner. Number 6. Good on the shot.
Well, the number one priority for a defense when you face this guy is to keep him getting anywhere from the basket because he's just so strong as a finisher.
And Steve, quite honestly, he is their muscle. I mean, the guy they rely on for some brute force when they need it is him. Finesse isn't the first word that comes to mind when you're talking about this guy.
The basket, the bump, and the foul. Oh, what a play.
Boy, what a great job making good on the second opportunity. He stayed with that play from start to finish.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. In this game, 45%. They set the pick. Here's Stockton. Can't cash in from close range. Gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Number 13. Off target from outside.
You know, not only is the game neck and tight, but the rebounding battle is too. Extremely close on the boards.
Yeah, both teams have really put in a terrific effort down low.
Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, but neither team really able to jump ahead.
Yeah, 5 times already the lead has changed.
The pass to Maverick. With his first shot attempt, the shot is off. Stockton with the defensive effort. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Well, you got to time up the clock. It's easier said than done, but you got to execute your offense on that first possession.
6 on the shot clock. Top of the key. Stockton can't get that one to fall. Gone 1 or 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Pass to Maverick. Number 42. No good, and tight defense there bothered that shot. Second quarter ends in a tight one. The away team leading by just 1. Well, folks, stay tuned for the halftime show with Damon Bruce for all the highlights from our first half.
Now, presented by Sprint.
Welcome to 2K Sports. I hope you're having a great afternoon. The away team so far is fighting for control. They've benefited from some excellent contribution from their bench, providing scoring in bunches when called upon. It's been a major advantage. On the other hand, the home club also been giving it their best. Great ball control offensively, the turnover differential a major advantage right now. And that's all there is for me here in the studio. Time to send you back to my friend Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
A magnificent view of glowing high-rises in downtown Miami as we welcome you back. You have to like what we're seeing from Rosario.
I know we've said this many times before, but I'll say it again. He had a great first half, just an explosive offensive display there.
At the end of the day, I wouldn't be surprised if we're talking about what a great second half he had. He can usually keep it going for all 4 quarters.
All alone. And that one's good. He's got 5. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Here's Maverick. He hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. Number 22. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Shot clock at 6. Passes it to Rosario. From deep 3-point range. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Oh, no, you hate to see that. Those are just the kind of errors that can cost you in a game like this.
There's the screen. Number 22. Foul call. Looked like the D didn't get there in time, and he'll shoot free throws. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he makes the first. And so he hits both. And so here's the home team, trailing by 5. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second inning. Shot's good from Maverick. Maverick's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
I'm not sure who was supposed to pick him up, but somebody's going to get an earful from the coach for leaving him that wide open.
Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. The pass to Rosario. Lock at 6. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Being at a decent 44% clip here. Tries to keep it alive. Rolls it up. Number 4 shakes off the strong D and gets to the bucket for 2.
Perseverance paying off on the offensive boards, guys.
Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight.
Fly out of here.
Number 42, defended by Bates. Number 13. Tries again. Nice D from Bates.
And they've been off target now on 3 of the first 4 shots they've taken in this second half.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Pass to Rosario. There's the pick. Good on the three-point shot. 11 points in the game.
You had a whole lot of space to get that shot. So I don't think the defender did a good job there of getting over the top of the screen.
That's good.
Ran his man straight into that screen to open the lane up for the hoop.
Gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Here's Maverick. Just 5 to shoot. From the line. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Number 22. The basket drops and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
You know, with all the shots they've knocked down here in the second half, their field goal percentage has crossed the 50% mark.
Well, and that usually leads to a win. I mean, this is just very efficient offense that we're seeing tonight.
And the home team has possession. 8-point game. Pass to Maverick. Jacks up a 3. And that one's good. Maverick's got 6 points in the quarter.
That's 3 in a row, guys. 3 three-pointers consecutively. These guys are just raining in shots.
Yeah, the defenders can't be as soft as they've been on the perimeter there.
Shots good.
Good defense, but you gotta love the finish with the finger roll over the top.
Gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game. An outstanding 75% mark. They set the screen. No good from Rosario.
I'd love to see them impose their will a little bit more on the backcourt. Usually that's a great way to take control of the game.
Well, they haven't been able to do that yet, but it's something they're certainly capable of.
You know, size-wise, this is not a great one-on-one matchup for him, but he got that shot to go.
But you wouldn't know it by how he finished. That's a nice hoop there.
Yeah, he's got one of those shooting strokes that never changes, guys. I mean, even if a defender's, all over him, he just never seems to flinch. A great quality to have as a shooter.
And also, he catches a lot of defenders off balance, Steve, with his ability to pull up and drain shots off the bounce. It's a very effective skill to have.
1:27 left in the third quarter. Number 2. Now the pass to Bates. And a missed layup.
Well, the defender was on him like glue, all up in his airspace. That's a very low percentage shot against that kind of D.
Yeah, you're right. Best not to force it when you've got someone draped all over you like that. You got to move the ball on. Way to play in attack mode and get inside.
And, if you're on defense and you're going to foul, make sure it's a good one. They did, preventing the and one.
First one falls for him. Good on both. Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. There's 57 seconds left in the third. 6 to shoot. Shot on the wing. Will not go. This is off the front iron. 2 for 1 chance here.
Yeah, let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Number 16. It's good. This game is all even.
Yeah, beautiful drive there. Going right around the bigger man.
In the stellar 60% since the halftime break. .20 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Shot clock at 6. 0. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. 8 points for him. There's 10 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Maverick. Off the mark. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. The away team up by 2. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And we're set to start the action up here in the fourth quarter. And if it's anything like the first 3, we should be in for a treat. Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Pass to Rosario. Backs him down. Number 81. The finger roll finish at the bucket.
His shooting has been good, but overall, I think his output has been somewhat limited. The defense really keeping him from getting the number of shots he'd like.
Passes to Bates. Gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him.
Despite his ineffectiveness, the team has found other scoring options, which you have to have when one of your main guys is struggling.
Here's Rosario, and the defense really pressing up on him. Made that a tough shot. Shooting 51% from the field. They'll take that. Number 22. No good off the back of the rim. Getting a decent 44% clip here. The shot's good from Rosario. Gone nice 5 of 8 shooting from the floor. First minute and a half of basketball play here in the fourth quarter. And the pass to Bates. On baseline, Jay. It's rebounded by Rosario. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Pass to Maverick to take the lead. Can't get it to go.
Well, that defense went from poor to no defense at all.
Well, you don't see him miss that shot very often. When he's open like that, it's usually lights out.
Number 22, defended by Maverick. 4 on the shot clock. Number 22. No good from the wing. Number 13. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
Not much the defense can do once he gets to the bucket.
Gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Passes it to Bates. Puts up the baby hook. That's short off the rim. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. The pass to Rosario. They get the rebound. Number 42. And they will call over the back on the play.
A little over-eager right there. Left his feet too early.
And if you're already boxed out, you got to try to work to get around. Otherwise, it's a surefire foul. Sinks it from just inside the baseline.
gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. And now Doris Burke has an update from the sidelines.
Hi, guys. I got a chance to hear what the home team head coach was saying to his players. With a deficit as we approach the final buzzer, he stayed upbeat, saying, listen, we can battle back, fellas. Just stay with me. I need all-out effort here, and we can bring it home. Fellas?
The fadeaway uses the glass to top it in.
You know, that mid-range jump shot may be an underutilized tool in today's NBA, but it's really serving this team well.
In fact, it very well might be the strongest area of their game offensively.
Pass to Bates. There's the pick. Lock at 6. And Stockton, here we go. With the second effort, number 2. They shoot again, and the rejection by Maverick. Gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. To the inside. There's the steal. .130 left in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Rosario defended by Bates. Releases from 15.
Well, it seems like when they're boundary, it's really come through. That's not something we should get away from.
There's 1:17 left in the fourth quarter. Number 2 passes it to Bates.
No good. He's been off his game this quarter just a bit. Hasn't been able to get a whole lot to go so far.
Here's Rosario. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. In 43% from the field. Pass to Stockton. 0. Nails it. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Oh, what a clutch shot. That could be the difference maker.
Big, big moment in this game.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Number 42. He's covered by Stockton. Good D by Stockton. Makes the lead pass. Hit his low. And the official saying it was kicked. What do you think, guys?
They actually could shoot a 3 here and go for the win, but I'd expect them to try to send it to overtime. The defenders don't want to foul in this situation, so you should be able to get a shot off inside.
For the win. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot. No good. And so the home crowd treated to a win. Well, they don't get much more exciting than that, Clark.
They sure don't. And when it was gut check time, this team kept their composure, kept their emotions in check, and got it done.
Well, that'll do it for us. For Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, Kevin Harlan saying so long. And as we end the game, we bring you our Jordan Player of the Game.
Oh yeah. Yeah. All these horses in my car got me going fast. I just wanna do the dash, put my pedal to the gas.
Bisaya, Kapampangan, Waray o Ilocano, Pangalatok, Ilonggo, Tagalog, Bicolano, magkakaiba man, iisa lang ang sigura.
Welcome, Damon Bruce with you as we get ready for NBA action here on 2K Sports Friday Hoops.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. Along with Steve Kerr, Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter, Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And now a quick check of our starting lineups for both teams. And for the home team, number 22, defended by Gray. Here's Santos, and so he draws the foul on the shot, a trip to the line to shoot two.
And the thing I admire about him is his poise. He just always looks cool and composed. Doesn't matter if it's the first quarter or the fourth quarter. He's got that same expression on his face.
And perhaps the best thing about him, Steve, is the way he takes charge down the stretch of close games. The higher the stakes, the better he plays.
That's good from Santos. Both free throws good from Santos.
And at the free throw line, it's all about consistency with him. Same routine, same stroke.
Here we go,
Pass to Gray. Number 19, defended by Santos. 2 on the clock. Can't connect from 13 feet out.
Good percentage shot, though. That's one they'll take any day of the week.
Number 22. Number 23. And he banks in the layup.
Boy, he's so hard to stop, guys, because he poses a ton of matchup problems for the defense.
Doris Burke has an update for us. Doris?
Hey, Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with the visiting team's head coach. Getting out in the open floor and exploiting his team's speed is an area of concentration for him. He said that as soon as we get a rebound, we want to get it to our guards, get off to the races, and we want this basically to come down to a track meet. Sounds like we should be in for a wild ride, guys.
Always great to hear from you, Doris.
But the defense just looked a little lazy on the glass there.
Yeah, nobody boxing out. That's inexcusable.
He feeds it to Gray. A 3-ball. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Number 22, defended by Gray. Shot clock at 6. And there's the pass to Santos. No good on the triple.
You know, even though he missed that one, great shooters have a way of feeling when they've got enough room to pull the trigger.
Yeah, not enough defensive coverage there to prevent him from firing that time. But yeah, I think if he's open, he's got to let that thing fly.
Number 10. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket.
Still looking for that first two. 0-4 now.
Number 20, defended by Gray. Number 20, Money from the wing.
You know, typically he's just a role player, but when he does score, it allows the offense to be more balanced.
Number 21. Bank shot, no good. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Unloads from 13. And he gets the jumper to drop.
Everything going according to the script for them offensively so far.
Yeah, the shots have been falling, that's for sure. The offense really in a good groove.
The visitors on defense. Six to shoot. Number 19. The long distance three is good. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Reyes, defended by Cruz. Number 23. Can't get the reverse layup to fall.
You see the defenders get out of his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the bucket, but not that time.
Great. No luck.
Really good offensive execution. Nice pick, just couldn't get the shot to go.
Boy, you love to see that as a basketball purist. Guy setting a good screen and then getting the shot opportunity.
1:06 left to play in the first. Passes it to Cruz. Rockets hits. Buries the long-range jumper.
The defenders need to talk to each other. The communication lacking there on that three-pointer.
Number 22, defended by Gray. Number 23. And that one's good. He's got 6.
4 of their last 5 makes came off of a high-quality shot inside.
Yeah, that's textbook basketball. Just having their way down low.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Number 19. That's good. Number 23. He got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And that does it for the first quarter. The away team, they're up by 6. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And the first quarter is in the books. Second about ready to get underway. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
A lot of hard work being put in on the glass. This is a very physical team. They're doing a nice job in the paint.
Yeah, and I think they're doing a good job gang rebounding too, Steve. Everybody's boxing out down there.
Number 7. No good from the low block. Pass to Reyes. Six on the shot clock. And the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
Yeah, that was kind of clumsy looking. He was not going to get away with that.
He climbed all over him like he was on the ladder. I mean, that's an easy over-the-back call there.
The pass to Raymond. Cans the shot with nobody near him.
And he's someone the defense has to keep track of at all times because, even when he doesn't have the ball, he moves so well without it. He's constantly a threat to catch and shoot.
And another thing about his game that's really noticeable is how well he handles defensive pressure when he's getting his shot off. He's a very composed shooter.
Well, it's definitely, Steve, within striking distance now.
Yeah, but every possession counts. I mean, they have a chance, but they've really got to make the most of every opportunity. After digging themselves that hole in the first quarter, this club is starting to shoot the ball much better now.
Yeah, sometimes it takes a little while to work out the knots. I mean, they're starting to put it together.
Typically, guys, he has the body control to finish when he's in that tight. I'm not sure what happened there.
And the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over.
Way too loose on that inbounds pass.
The visitors with the ball. Nothing offensively yet from them in the second quarter. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Clock at 6. Home team on D. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Gets it to go. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Shot clock at 6. Wide open, couldn't capitalize.
You've got to like what they've been doing down there in the low post, Clark.
I do. I love it. Their rebounding has been outstanding. So important in a tight game.
Number 20 hits the three-point bomb. 5 points in the game.
That's like a layup for him. He's just wide open out there.
Passes it to Cruz. Pulls it from the elbow. No good off the back of the rim.
What was the defense doing there? I mean, he is not the guy to give an open look to, and yet they got away with it.
Pass to Sanchez. Fires the 3. Gets it to go.
Boy, they've gone on this run, and ball movement has been a big key.
Yeah, they have the defense on the run right now because every pass seems to have a purpose. They're getting great movement, great spacing, and they're really lining them up defensively.
Being at 36%, they really seem out of sync offensively. Number 87 to end the run, and the layup is good. 1:56 left in the first half of basketball. They set the pick. Number 33. Here's Reyes. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
Boy, such outstanding patience and decision-making for them offensively.
Yeah, absolutely. Their ball movement has been outstanding. They are piling up the assists.
Number 10. And it's blocked.
So many games are decided by which team wins the rebound battle. And that's held true in this one so far, Steve.
And even if it's only a modest advantage that they have in that category, it's still a significant factor.
He passes to Cruz. Six to shoot. Number 10. That one wide left.
It's easy to see why this team is losing. I mean, he's literally missed every shot he's put up today.
Rejected by Cruz. They really want to find that igniter here.
Yeah, that's right. Kevin, the offense has basically been running in place.
They got to get going.
That's just a case of two teammates working perfectly together. One setting the screen and the other using it to get that separation.
The pass to Santos. Shoots. And the defense really pressing up on him. Made that a tough shot. Here's Cruz. That'll do it for the first half. The away team up 10. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Now, presented by Sprint.
Welcome, everybody. I'm Damon Bruce, and welcome to halftime. The away team scorching hot in the first half. They've been tremendous defensively, and that's how you lock a team down. And the home club still hanging in there. They've looked to their bench for scoring, and it's paying big dividends. Rain Man certainly contributing with his play. Everything's finding its way through the rim, and he's been filling it up early. And that's it for us here in the studio. Time to send it on back out to Kevin Harlan and the gang for the start of the second half.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And the third quarter about ready to get underway. Thing has been wayward so far. Only 37% from the floor. Number 21, defended by Santos. The lead now cut to single digits.
I don't know too many other players, Kevin, who have his level of concentration offensively. He just seems to have that singular focus you need as a shooter that, even if a defender's all over you, you still just lock in and let it go.
And Steve, one thing that might not get as much attention, but his screens are some of the toughest and best in the league. You can go under or trail, but you're not getting through his screen.
Great. From out in the way, he knocks it down. He's got his first 2 points. Number 22, defended by Gray. To the paint. The shot's good from Santos.
That was some skill there. Nice use of the bounce pass.
Gone 2 for 4 so far here tonight. Number 25. And that one goes in as he is fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts at the line.
They've been getting all 3 of the shots since coming out of the locker room at the break.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Number 22. Good on the jump shot. He has 6.
Boy, they are passing the ball very crisply right now.
They sure are. That's 3 straight buckets that have come off of assists. And I think he believes that if he takes some time here to kind of talk things over, it'll be well served for this club.
And, maybe this gives him an opportunity to toy around with some of their game plan while he has their attention during this break in the action.
He kicks to Gray. The 3. That one goes. Cut. Gray's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And still perfect here in the second half. 4 for 4 from the field.
Passes it to Santos. Shakes him. It's blocked.
That's still a great start to the half after hitting their first 3 even before that miss.
On the 3 off target.
4 for 5 so far. That's their first miss of the second half.
Number 33. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. It's his first trip to the line. And the first one drops. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, as far as the league's big men go, he's one of the very best at the foul line.
To the middle. Shot clock at 5. Number 25. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. And there's the rejection. Here's Gray. He has 5.
+5 in the rebound category, really controlling the glass.
And rebounding is one of those non-glamour stats. I mean, it takes work and effort and tenacity and physicality. But when you look at the scoreboard, you can see the correlation.
Number 22, shot denied. Second half here, we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Comes up empty down low. Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Good on the shot.
Well, you know, when they need a big three, he's the guy they look to. He's about as reliable a deep threat as you're going to find.
And also, he's absolutely able to do some incredible things in the air. I mean, he can look like a gymnast sometimes, twisting his body, double clutching his shot. But he maintains a smooth approach to it all.
Well, he's so good at recognizing where the openings are and getting the ball to the rim.
There's the pick. .130 left to play in the third. Number 33, Green for 2 points. He's got 8.
Another pass put right into the shooter's pocket, right in the shooting pocket for a terrific assist. They've done a lot of that today.
Yeah, it's something we haven't seen much of at the other end of the floor, though. He just is not happy with how his team is executing. And they've been on the wrong side of this run. It's time for a momentum shift.
You know, sometimes just getting off the court, taking a break, and coming back out fresh will give you a chance to pull together.
And it's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession.
You take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't collect it.
1:15 left here in the third quarter. Trying to get back on track. Connects. The jumper drops.
You can see that they're not as aggressive from the three-point arc. They had far more attempts in the first half.
Inside. No good from Reyes. Gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Number 19. From down in the low post, it goes. He's got 7. There's 49 seconds left in the third. Pass to Santos. To the inside. Shoots from 8. Oh, that's blocked. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Number 33. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
Oh, man, he goes old school on us with the finger roll.
Number 10. Here's Gray, and no good trying to get that one. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. The away team, they lead by 13. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And thanks again for joining us. Let's see what happens here in the fourth. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. The pass to Reyes. Shot clock at 6. Missed inside.
Great job defending the hoop there.
So important to have good presence defensively inside.
Shoots the 3. No good.
Good rebound there, but overall, they're getting outworked on the glass.
Steve, I think that's what you'd expect, seeing what the score is.
Can't cash in from close range. And 39% from the floor. At their best. Number 10, defended by Reyes. He dishes it to Gray. Three-pointer. The shot is off. Some solid defense from Santos.
It just hasn't been a very good day for him, guys. They need him to start burying some of those.
From deep. No luck.
Fellas, that's exactly the job the big guy has to do for him. Contest every rebound.
The quick look, no good that time. Gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. Passes to Reyes. Santos, defended by Gray. And he drew the blocking foul. He'll go to the line for 2. The first one falls. Good on both. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Cruz, defended by Reyes. Feeds to Gray. Smooth as silk on the finger roll.
Brought back the finger roll. That's a nice finesse move to pull off with the defense all over it.
And let's get this update now from Doris Burke, who's across the way on the sideline.
Hi, Kevin. The head coach for the visiting team had some instruction for his guys during that last break. He said, no time to waste, fellas. We've got to pick it up right now if we're going to make a comeback and try to win this thing. Let's go all out. Back to you.
Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Pass to Santos. From 18 feet away. Nice jump shot. Good.
Whatever their plan was defensively that time, it didn't work. Not if it results in that shot.
Cruz the pass to Gray. And there's the turnover. Pass going out of bounds.
Boy, did they ever make a mess out of that one. A terrible turnover.
Gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Number 22, defended by Gray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Number 22 misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Kicks it to Gray. He passes to Cruz. Knocks it down from 7 feet. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. They set the pick. And the pass to Santos. 6 on the shot clock. Number 23. It's rebounded by Gray.
Oh, he had to fade away there. The defense was all over him, and he got it off. Just couldn't get it to go.
Takes it into the teeth of the knee and converts the way up. Ray's got 9 points now in just the second half. 1:36 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Reyes. That's good.
And they're getting that lead way up there now. I mean, it should be a stroll to the final whistle from here.
Yeah, this late in the game, it'd be almost impossible for them to blow a lead like this.
We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Cruz. Dishes it to Gray. Rockets hits. The putback slams it back in.
It's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint. I guess the good news is they've taken away the outside shot.
Well, you know what? It doesn't matter how good their perimeter defense is if they're going to allow inside looks as easy as that.
Pass to Reyes. Lets it go from the wing, and he knocks down the jumper.
A serious game-clinching run. They've taken off here. Impressive.
No backing off. What a surge at the right time.
Number 21. And the jumper from down low is good.
This run probably just a case of too little too late.
But at least they're still going after it and playing hard. It would have been very easy to throw in the towel a while ago.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Santos. Misses the layup. Gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. But he stays with it. Gray passes to Cruz. They swipe it. The visiting club takes the win on the road. And this one was such a lopsided victory.
They never let up. They were full throttle from the start.
That about does it for Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our great crew. This is Kevin Harlan saying so long and thanks for watching. Now, here is our Jordan Player of the Game.
Welcome to the NBA here on 2K Sports. Friday Hoops Fest coming up next. It's the away team going up against the home team. And that's it for now. I'll see you.
It's time for the NBA. Live on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Steve Kerr and Clark Kellogg alongside. And our sideline reporter tonight is Doris Burke. The starting fives for our game. Here are tonight's starting lineups. And for the home team, the pass to Wright. Lets the three fly. Shot's good. Wright's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And he's someone the defense has to keep track of at all times because, even when he doesn't have the ball, he moves so well without it. He's constantly a threat to catch and shoot.
Something else with him, you can't forget about his skill as a pull-up shooter. I mean, you give him too much room and he won't hesitate for a second to raise up and spray you with that J.
And the first one drops. And both free throws good for a lead.
Well, you kind of expect that from him. You pretty much know what the result's going to be when he goes to the line.
Shoots a fader. Can't get it to go.
Well, he had to fade away there. The defense was all over him, and he got it off. Just couldn't get it to go.
Number 7. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. To the paint. Number 11 gets himself open and drills it.
He'll make you scratch your head and throw your hands up as a defender. I mean, you just don't know how to play it.
Doris Burke has some information for us. Doris?
Hey, Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with the visiting team's head coach. Coach said a main goal of theirs is to prevent easy looks from outside. He told me closing out hard on all their shooters is going to be a very big key in this one. If we can't bother their shooters, it's going to be an awfully long quarters for us, gentlemen. We'll see how it turns out, guys.
Doris, thank you. Obviously, Clark, the three ball is a big concern for any defense.
Well, yeah, it is, Kevin, but the upside is you're not getting broken down in the lane and you're not giving them free throws, but you still have to challenge those shots.
They set the pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hits it to go.
Very effective screen to set up the jumper, and that was the key to that play.
Lee outside. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. The finger roll finish at the bucket.
Great move to the hoop, and I love the finger roll finish.
Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Now, Wright. Feet away. That's blocked. Now here's Lee. Puts the lead pass in front of him. And that one's good.
Now, he's one of the best in the league when it comes to executing that lead pass.
Here's Wright. It's a 5-point game. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. No coverage that time.
Whatever their plan was defensively that time, it didn't work. Not if it results in that shot.
Lee outside. 6 on the shot clock. Number 7. Off target from outside. On 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. 1:58 left in the first quarter. The dish now to Wright. Goes up on the high post. No good. Good D by Lee.
He's been off his game this quarter just a bit. Hasn't been able to get a whole lot to go so far.
Right on him. 17-foot shot on the way. And that one hits back iron. Passes it to McCarthy. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. He's got 6.
Well, he sees something that he doesn't like. I'm not sure what it is, but I think he's going to make some time out.
1:19 left in the first. Shoots from 8. Six to shoot. Number 34. Up again, a follow-up flush.
This is just great anticipation. The putback jam.
Oh, he had some big-time intentions right there.
And those plays will give your team a huge boost.
From 13. And here comes the break. Number 26 hits it from three-point range.
So far, so good for them at the offensive end here in the early going.
Boy, the field goal percentage is fantastic. Exactly the kind of start they were hoping for.
Number 61. Number 20. Off with the layup.
You see the defenders get out of his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the bucket, but not that time.
Number 11. Good on the jump shot. He's got 6.
Boy, nice bucket. They're really playing intelligently here.
And even though the lead's not large, they've definitely got the upper hand.
And that does it for the first quarter. The away team up 8. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And the first quarter is in the books. Second about ready to get underway. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
And I like what they've done offensively, really attacking the rim, getting a lot of points in the paint.
And, guys, they've been the aggressor early. I mean, attacking the hoop and getting into the paint, that can make the game really easy for you.
Okay, well, let's check in with Doris Burke reporting from our sideline in this game. Doris, take it away.
Yes, guys, the Brooklyn Nets going all in this season. With a team payroll of about $100 million, they have an additional luxury tax bill of around $75 million. Guys, the owner's sparing no expense in constructing this roster. But no question, a high burden of expectation for what they'll achieve. It's championship or bust.
No doubt about that. Thank you, Doris. Number 32. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
Well, his body control is what I notice. I think that jumps off the page when you watch him play, even with a defender draped all over him. He's able to find a way to get to the rim and get the shot to go in.
And something else he has is an array of moves in the paint. You can make a training video for young players to figure out how to play down low in terms of how he gets it done inside.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, as far as the league's big men go, he's one of the very best at the foul line.
Number 21. And it comes off the front of the rim.
What was the defense doing there? I mean, he is not the guy to give an open look to, and yet they got away with it.
Wasted no time on that one. Wonderfully up to this point, 67%. The 3, the shot is off.
Not able to find it here in the second. He's off stride and off track just a bit after that one he had earlier.
No good from the Beast.
Most of the time, that shot will go down. Boy, the defenders have to make sure they tag it.
Number 11 nails it from the high post. He's got 8. Thing has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. Just 5 to shoot. Number 21, number 32. A beautiful reverse layup.
One of the sweetest moves in the game, the reverse layup in traffic.
Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Number 22. They grab their own miss for the three. Number 34. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. This is his first free throw of the game. The first one falls. Both shots good from the stripe. Now here's Wright. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Number 11 hits the jumper.
Well, the shots are starting to fall a little bit more than they did in the first quarter.
Yeah, they say it's not how you drive, it's how you arrive in golf. Well, a shaky start can be overcome because now they're starting to heat up.
Home team on D. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Number 26. It's blocked.
They really depend on him to convert those chances. A lot of times, even with solid D draped on him, they expect him to make it.
Really good offensive execution. Nice pick. Just couldn't get the shot to go.
Boy, you love to see that as a basketball purist. A guy setting a good screen and then getting the shot opportunity.
Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Number 11. And that's good off the glass that time.
And he's starting to pick things up here after a tough first quarter.
Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Number 21. Guarded by Wright. 5 on the clock. Tries again. And a missed layup.
That's what they call the $1 million move with the 10-cent finish.
Here's the beast. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. It's his first trip to the line.
Easy boys, come on!
That free throw good from the beast. Both free throws good from the beast.
Well, this is what you have to do when you're trailing. You've got to attack, be aggressive, and get to that foul line.
And perhaps cause some foul trouble along the way. I mean, that can have a big impact down the road.
Takes the three. It's rebounded by McCarthy. Gone 4 of 6 in the field here in the second. 1:04 left now here in the second. Number 23 off target with the jump hook.
He operates pretty well in traffic, guys, but that was a tough play to finish off.
Dishes it to Lee. From 12 feet out. Nice jump shot. Good. Lee's got 6 points. There's 37 seconds left in the second quarter. The feed to Wright. They set the pick. Number 7. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Shot clock at 6. Here's McCarthy. No good. Good D by Lee. The three. The shot misses. Here's McCarthy. Shot no good. And we finished one half of basketball. The away team up 6. And coming up after the break, it'll be Damon Bruce breaking down all the highlights from the first half of play.
Now, presented by Sprint.
Coming to you from the 2K Sports Studios, I'm Damon Bruce with the first half recap. Some good basketball for the away team. Great energy and aggression offensively, making their own luck with a lot of second chance points. And the home club still hanging in there. It's been a hard-fought game, but they've risen to the challenge, really showing what they're made of. The Beast has been the X factor. Everything's finding its way through the rim, and he's been filling it up early. And that'll be all for this episode. It's in the books, and I'm all done reading. Thanks so much for watching, and enjoy the second half.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And we welcome you back. Glad to have you with us as more basketball is on the way. During the break, the players getting refueled with Gatorade. And they're looking amped up and ready to get going once again. Lee outside. All alone. Lee with another miss. Been not great, 40% for the game. Here's Hodge, and he's on the money with his first shot today.
Well, Kevin, he's got such a great focus as a shooter. He's a very frustrating player to guard because unless you actually block his shot, you are not going to get in his head and affect it.
And another skill that sets him apart, his success rate on catch-and-shoot jumpers. It's not every player that has such a great feel for that particular shot.
Number 7. That one goes. Count. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. McCarthy covered by Lee. Here's Hodge. Number 11. Off the left rim. From the field, 44%, not bad. He feeds it to Lee. Puts one up from 19. Lee with another miss.
Even though he isn't having the best of games from the floor, it hasn't seemed to hurt him.
No good from McCarthy.
Well, they need a shot or two to fall here soon. They're only 1 of 4 since the break.
That's good.
Well, they've really kind of struggled offensively here. So I think this timeout is for him to really draw something up, maybe get an easy 2 and get their confidence back.
You know, sometimes an easy basket out of a break is just what you need to get things back on track. And coaches always have plays specifically for that situation, coming out of timeout for an opportunity to get a bucket.
Gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Right outside. Pass to McCarthy. Shot clock at 5. From deep. Kept the line.
Nice tip there. He just seems to have a sense of where the ball's going to end up.
On 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Number 7, guarded by Wright. Lee outside. Just 5 on the clock. Number 11. And the baseline jumper, no good. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Sure could, Kevin. I mean, too many empty trips. They need some points.
There's the pass to McCarthy. Back to Wright. get it to go. Getting 43% for the game. Shot from 12. Third quarter action in just under 3.5 minutes of time. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark.
Oh, boy, he is just cold as ice. I don't think he's going to be the one to help them cut into the lead.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
There's the pick. Number 23. No luck.
Another strong rebound, just like we've gotten used to seeing from them today.
Yeah, one or two more of those, and this lead will be double digits.
Blocked. Passes it to McCarthy. Kicks it to Wright. And he drops it in from the low post. Wright's got 5 men. Gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Pass to Lee. Goes back up. He lays it in.
A large part of what they've been able to do here is centered around his offense.
Feeds it to Wright. 1:07 left in the third. Rocket 6. A jump hook. And he can't bank that one in. Going to somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Battles through traffic and lays it in.
They haven't been as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. They're playing smart with the lead. I like that. They're being very selective and deliberate in their offense. And that's a good strategy when you're on top.
Pass to McCarthy. From deep three-point range, no good.
More often than not today, those shots have not dropped for him.
Lee outside. With the teardrop, foul call. Looked like the D didn't get there in time, and he'll shoot free throws. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. Here's McCarthy, and it would have counted had it fallen, but it's offline. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. The away team, they lead by 13. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. Welcome back as we get ready to start the fourth quarter. Not exactly a nail-biter here, but you never know. And 33% for the night. That's a big thorn in their side right now. Number 23. And he draws body contact. Looked like a blocking foul, and he was in the shooting motion. So he'll head to the free throw line.
Come on, you can hit this.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line.
Boy, they couldn't hook up there on what's really a pretty basic pass.
McCarthy, the pass to Wright. Number 11. The shot will not go.
If they could end every possession with that shot, they'd be happy. 9 times out of 10, that's an easy layup for them.
Number 7 releases from the wing and drills it. Gotten 4 of his 7 shots to go. Now the pass to McCarthy. Shot is blocked. They recover it. That is good. Being at 46%, making some buckets. He kicks it to Lee. From the baseline. The shot is off.
Really good work defensively. This coach has to be happy with his team.
Yeah, forcing that miss right there, great effort.
Number 23. Shot is good off the back rim and in. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Let's find out what Doris Burke has for us.
Hi, Kevin. The head coach for the visiting team had some instruction for his guys during that last break. He was absolutely adamant, saying, don't let them off the hook. Let's keep our foot on the pedal and keep doing the things that have gotten us here this far. We're almost home.
Thanks, Doris. The visitors with the ball. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Wright fires the offensive rebound. Another shot. Hits the bucket.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter.
Tough break for the defense. He took the heat and drew the whistle.
Yep, but when you get there late, that's what happens.
And here is Lee. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Down low, number 34. The layup off target. Gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. Pass to McCarthy. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Seems to me that anytime the game is on the line, he's perfectly willing to be the hero, or the GOAT for that matter. And that's what it takes to be clutch in big situations. You can't be afraid to fail.
No question about it. I mean, when you talk about bruisers, that's his game. I mean, he's put that time in the weight room, and guess what? Now he's putting that strength and muscle to use.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. He dishes it to Wright. A 3-ball. Shot no good.
Well, he did have a 3-pointer in the first half, but so far here in the second, he's come up empty.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth.
Yeah, they're going to need some help there defensively. That matchup is going to be a tough one to deal with.
He passes it to McCarthy. Number 11. Misses off the right eye. Being reasonably well, 45%. Lee outside. Shot clock at 6. He gets the shot to fall, and the defender wasn't set. He's called for the block and a 3-point per chance lead. .56 left to play here in the fourth. Clark, they've been looking out of sync offensively.
You know what? A basket here would do a lot for their confidence.
Shot to stop the run, and the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket's good. Will go to the line. 57% in this fourth quarter. Gets it to go.
They've had the hotter hand in the first half so far, no question.
Yeah, it's because of all the high percentage shots they've been working for and getting.
Pass to McCarthy. Looking to get back on track here.
Such a solid performance for them inside. Their rebounding has been terrific.
Yeah, that's just one of the few things that have gone their way today.
And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot two. And he makes the first.
Look at the free throw percentage. Unblemished since halftime, Clark. That's pretty nice.
I'd go farther than that, Steve. How about perfect?
And good on the second, so he makes them both. 1:16 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Back to right. The pass to McCarthy. 5 to shoot. And hits one. Maybe he's ready to get back on track. The visitors with the ball. Back to Lee. And it's right. Sending it back. And they will call over the back on the play.
Well, he's boxed out, and when that happens, you know, at some point you have to just turn and get back defensively. That time he went right over the top.
Yeah, but you go straight on the top of another player's back, that's going to be a foul call every time.
So the first one drops, and that brings them to within 10. And so Wright nails both of them. There's 45 seconds left in the game. Gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Number 22 makes it off the glass.
Well, you relish these sorts of road games where you come in and you get the job done.
In a long schedule with the kinds of pressure of travel and tough opponents throughout the season, it's always good when you play a game like they have here.
Now here's Wright, and no good, trying to use the glass.
And this is why you need size inside, the ability to contest shots and force misses.
Steve, that's exactly right. Even when you get in close, it's still a tough shot.
And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. And this one was such a lopsided victory.
They never let up. They were full throttle from the start.
Thanks for joining us for this presentation of NBA basketball on 2K Sports. For Doris Burke, Steve Kerr, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying see you next time. But first, let's check out the Jordan player of the game.
Oh, hindi ako magpipigil. Tataya lahat, hindi magtitipid. Gagawin ang dapat kong gawin.
First verse, I'm armed till I'm on the island. My life's riding on an autobahn, on autopilot. Before I touch.
Hello and welcome. Great to have you along here for the NBA on 2K Sports. It's Tuesday Hoops, and it's next. It's the away team going up against the home team. And now it's game time to call the action. Here are Kevin Harlan, Steve Kerr, Clark Kellogg, and Doris Burke. I'll be back at halftime, everybody.
A shot, and a beautiful one at that, of the vibrant metropolis that is Los Angeles. It's the NBA Live on 2K Sports on this Tuesday afternoon. Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr. Doris Burke will join us moments from now. A quick check now for starting 5 for both teams. And for the home team, Clock at 6. Number 2. Goes back up. And count the basket. He is fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
I'll tell you what I love about him. His ability to finish even while absorbing contact. He is so strong. Even with defenders hanging all over him, he continues to finish at the basket.
Something else I'll say is that he loves those catch-and-shoot situations, Steve. When he receives a pass in space, it's right away looking to shoot it.
Let's find out what Doris Burke has for us.
I briefly spoke with the home team's head coach. This is a team that loves to run, and he wants to see them do what they love. Fast break basketball should be on the menu today, guys. We'll enjoy watching it.
Always great to hear from you, Doris. That's good from Austin. Both free throws good from Austin.
Well, as far as the league's big men go, he's one of the very best at the foul line.
Now Thompson. To the inside. Buries it down low.
Tell you what, he is so difficult to guard, especially on a shot like that one.
There's the pick. Lots of room. And he hits the jump shot.
And he came off that screen. The defense just couldn't get over the top. Beautiful play.
Yep, and without a hand in his face, he's going to bury those.
Now, here's Thompson. Number 51. Another shot. Number 2. Goes up again, and it's blocked by Austin. A 3-ball. No luck.
He certainly didn't take advantage of the poor defense, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
No, that's for sure, because this guy's too good of a shooter to miss that look consistently.
And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Austin.
There's not a lot you can say that hasn't been said before about his skill at the charity stripe.
Pass to Thompson. Missed inside.
Well, those chances are almost always 2 points for him. I guess the defense did what it had to do to bother him.
Six to shoot. Here's Austin, and that one is hammered home.
Some hang time on that rim puts a little whipped cream on that angel food cake there.
It's a tight ball game, and those displays of strength, Clark, can get one team rolling.
Agreed. Oh, boy. Whipped cream, cherry on top. It always comes back to dessert.
From 12 feet out, the shot will not go.
Major defensive lapse right there. I mean, he's not a player you can leave open for a jump shot. You got to stay attached to him. They're lucky he couldn't punish them for it.
Number 51. Shot is off. Some solid defense from the eraser.
His touch has disappeared on him this quarter. He just hasn't been able to get it going.
From the arc. Gets it to go.
Oh, he's going to keep banging those home if you give him that much space.
Gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Here's Thompson. Number 51, defended by Austin. Good on the shot.
I'll tell you what, the defenders didn't even get a sniff of him on that move to the hoop.
Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. There's a minute 34 left to play in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. Ball stolen. And they're running. Number 16. Number 11. Gets the bucket.
He was the first one to react to that miss. Excellent anticipation on his part. A hustle play on the putback by him.
54 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark. Six on the shot clock. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter. Good.
They have that play ready to go. Well done on the inbound.
There's the screen. Six to shoot. Number 40 from outside off the mark. Number 11. And released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so the first quarter is in the books. The home team up by 5. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And the first quarter is in the books. Second about ready to get underway. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Now the key has been the rebounding department. This club dominating the paint area. And if this continues, they'll be in great shape.
Well, they've done two things. They've limited second chances, and they've been able to flex their muscle down low.
Off target with the open look. And the shot counts. He's fouled. It's a chance for a three-point play.
And you can feel the pattern of this game, guys. They're working it inside, dominating in the paint, getting good shots at will.
Well, 4 of their last 5 baskets, guys, have been of exactly that variety.
Well, he's a scary guy to go up against just because of how physical he is. He intimidates his opponent. He's going to punish you inside, and you have to be ready physically to play against this guy.
And the consistency of his jump shot is another thing we should say about him. I mean, it doesn't matter how many defenders are flying at him, his stroke is never changing.
And good on the basket. Book it.
Boy, he made a nice little bounce pass there. We call that the pocket pass, and he did it well.
Number 92. The shot is off.
And excellent interior defense there. Good rotations.
No doubt about it, Steve. He's a real presence inside. Takes up a lot of space.
Here's the screen. Number 32. The offensive rebound. Off target at the rim.
Some rugged defense there against one of the stronger finishers in the game.
Number 92, the turnaround jumper.
This seems like they're finding an open lane to the hoop every time down. That's 5 buckets in a row for them in the paint.
Yeah, on the flip side, Steve, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior.
Number 16, number 92, and it's good. Got through contact, hits the shot, he'll go to the free throw line.
It's been a great day for them on the boards, Clark. That's definitely been a major factor in building this big lead.
And, you know, from a numbers standpoint, the advantage might not be that large, but they have been manhandling them inside.
Gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop.
Well, just too many easy buckets, you know, in and around the paint. So he wants to put a stop to it. This timeout is going to be used to try to tighten up the defense.
Guys at this level, they won't miss often if you keep giving up looks inside, and they're paying for that right now. Good timeout here.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Kicks to Austin. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Number 11, number 51. The layup off target. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Clock at 6. Number 20. Ripped away. Stolen away. Teardrop shot. Gets it to go. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second quarter of play. Number 51. He sets the 11-footer. 6 points for him. Gone 2 of 6 in the field in the second quarter so far. Four on the shot clock. From deep three-point range, can't get it to go.
He hit a 3 in the first, but so far has been unable to capitalize here in this quarter.
Let's go. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, I mean, a cold stretch offensively. They desperately need a basket.
And that one's good. We've got 1:18 left to play here in the second quarter.
Well, he looks like he wants to toy around with some of their sets and matchups here.
You know, I don't think you can afford to go through a whole game doing the same thing over and over, and you have to be able to adjust on the fly, just like he's doing here.
.15 left here in the second. It's Thompson off the drive. Thompson left side. Great touch on the 16-footer. Thompson's got 5 points so far.
The mid-range jumper becomes a pretty high percentage shot for him when he has that kind of space. And of all the things about him that you like offensively, it's his composure that jumps out at me. The way he never gets rattled. The defense can get in him. He doesn't care. He just continues to do his thing.
And Steve, near the bucket, he's one of the best finishers around. I mean, he does a great job of using his strong body to fight through contact and get to the rack.
Gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second, 5 of 10. It's rebounded by Austin. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Number 23. Nailed from three-point land. 45% in quarter number 2. Thompson outside. Thompson left side. The shot is up. And we've reached halftime in this one. The home team up by 6. Well, folks, stay tuned for the halftime show with Damon Bruce for all the highlights from our first half.
Now, presented by Sprint.
Welcome, everyone. Damon Bruce here. It's time to review all the goings-on from half number 1. At the midway point, the home team is playing very well. Their second unit giving them instant offense. They've gone to their bench for scoring, and they've answered the call. And the visitors still keeping at it. Their defensive intensity is something to be seen. They're blocking shots left and right. The eraser, off to a good start. He has 6 points and is putting out the effort defensively as well, making his presence felt on both ends of the floor. And that's it for now. Thanks for stopping in with us. It's time to head back to Kevin Harlan, Steve Kerr, Clark Kellogg, and Doris Burke, who are all ready with the call in the second half.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And it's been a back-and-forth game so far with no ground given through the first half. Third quarter starting here now. From the field, 44%, not bad. There's the steal. It's 2-on-1. And he's knocked off course by the D. The foul call. He'll shoot free throws. The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. So it's the visitors now. 8-point game. Backs down. The jump hook. And too long on the shot.
Oh, they're now +5 in the rebound category, really controlling the glass.
And rebounding is one of those non-glamour stats. I mean, it takes work and effort and tenacity and physicality. But when you look at the scoreboard, you can see the correlation.
Shot clock at 5. Thompson misses. Thompson's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Dishes to Austin. Lets it go. No problem on the jumper in close. Austin's got 8 points. And if you're just joining us, we've played over a minute here in the third. Back to Thompson. They set the pick. Number 24. Good on the triple.
Of all the guys you want to leave open out on the perimeter, he is the absolute last guy on the list. Attention to detail. Know your personnel.
Austin, know what? And that's going to be out of bounds. No keep possession.
That was an awfully risky pass, guys. Lucky it didn't wind up as a steal.
Well, it nearly did wind up as a steal, but no harm done in the end. They hang on to possession.
The pass to Thompson. There's the triple.
A poor shooting performance for him today, but luckily for them, a lot of his teammates have come through. And they've been off target now on 3 of the first 4 shots they've taken in this second half.
Zero. They get it back. Number 99. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Well, we've seen that more than a few times. An easy bucket in the lane.
Yeah, the interior defense simply has been lifeless.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Thompson outside. Number 24. And the shot no good, a bit short.
And the offense continues to struggle. Just one make in their 5 attempts.
Misses from short range. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. The baseline jam. Shot is off. Gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Number 20 cans it from downtown. 7 points in the game.
And that's one of his strengths, knocking down those long-range jumpers.
Number 4. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
You cannot afford to make mistakes like that here in a tight game.
Gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Number 99 misses in close. It has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. The dish to Thompson. Shot to end this full run, and it's wide right. It's off the rim.
He can't get anything to drop, and the way he's scoring, I'm not sure it's something he should try to shoot his way out of.
Well, that might only serve to make things worse, Steve. Sometimes the harder you try, the worse it gets.
Well, coaches love him because of the hustle he's continually showing out on the floor, and I think where you really see it most is on the offensive boards.
And we can't forget to mention his rebounding now. When you watch him, just keep an eye on the way he battles in the paint when the shot goes up.
Number 4. Rebounded by Austin. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. 0. And it's blocked. Number 23. They get it again. Austin. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Austin's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. And blocked.
He's going to play his way right onto the bench and out of the game if he continues to shoot it like he has so far in this quarter.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. For the lead. And it ends up out of bounds. Now, here's Thompson. He has 5. Gives him the lead pass. Number 2. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. This is his second trip to the line in this one.
Easy boys, come on!
And the first one drops. And so he makes both from the line. Number 23. Cannot hit. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. The home team leading by 3. And we'll be back right after this. Thanks for joining us again as we get set for the fourth quarter. A terrific game so far. Passes it to Thompson. Goes up on the wing. The shot is off.
He's playing selfishly now, guys. He's just trying to get as many shots up as he can. Doesn't look at all concerned about his teammates.
Well, they're fortunate. The defense was taking a big chance leaving him that wide open behind the arc.
And yes, sir, that one drops.
That's kind of his strong suit, the ability to find his way through the defense and finish at the rim.
Number 4. He's covered by Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Number 39. And even 3-on-3 break. He dishes it to Thompson. And he uses the glass on the way.
Now that is a quick bucket. Pretty good in transition.
That's right. That's exactly right. He loves when he gets the chance to get out and run. That's when he's at his best.
The feed to Austin. Jumper off the screen. Count the bucket.
Defense just has to fight over the top of those screens.
Especially when the ball is in his hands. I mean, he doesn't miss too many open shots.
And let's get this update now from Doris Burke, who's across the way on the sideline.
Hi, guys. I got a chance to hear what the home team head coach was saying to his players. He wants to make sure they stay assertive and aggressive on the offensive end, saying, I don't want to sit on this lead. Let's build on it and not give them a chance of coming back. Guys?
Just over a minute and a half caught here in the fourth. It's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. All alone. And good. He nails it. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Five to shoot. Number 24. And the defense really pressing up on him. Made that a tough shot. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Austin. What a terrific move that was. Austin's got 6 in the quarter.
You know, it's really going to be all about hard work from this point on. And they worked hard to create that high-quality shot right there.
Yeah, and that's their goal down the stretch. Continue to find those close-range shots.
Number 24 sinks the three-pointer.
Despite his ineffectiveness, the team has found other scoring options, which you have to have when one of your main guys is struggling.
Number 23 feeds to Austin. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2.
Just absolute domination in this one for the eraser. He has 14 points and 2 rejections. What a force he's been in the paint.
Now he's gotten himself into the air so often to block shots and rebound. He's really controlled that area.
That's good from Austin. Both free throws good from Austin. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Number 24. And it's off from three-point range. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. To tie it up. And the layup is good. And that makes it a tie ball game.
He had his choice of finishing moves there, and you just got to love the fact he went old school with the finger roll.
Swiped away. And here they come to take the lead. And so out of bounds it goes. They'll keep possession. Number 23, 0. And that one hits back iron.
When he's wide open like that, he'll rarely miss those.
Thompson runs out. It's rebounded by Austin. Austin's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Number 20 takes the lead.
You know, it seems like when they've gone to him, he's really come through. And that's not something they should get away from.
Look at the eraser. What a contribution.
He's definitely rolling offensively. You might not be able to stop him, but you've got to find a way to contain him.
And the home team has possession. Trailing by 2. Feeds it to Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. It's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. And so Thompson nails both of them.
No problem for him there. You just know what the result's going to be when he steps to the line in a tight game like this.
And the defense didn't have possession. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. He drops the first one. That gives them the lead. At the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
And if they continue to shoot well from the free throw line like they are, their lead is going to be pretty steady.
That's not an overstatement. They've literally not missed a single foul shot this half. Boy, they came out of the locker room at halftime with a much more physical disposition than they had in the first half.
Sure helps that they've gotten extra trips to the foul line here in the second, and that has to continue if they're going to complete this comeback.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And that's how you do it, guys. I mean, free throws in a game like this can make a huge difference.
With the lead pass, and that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. There's a minute left here in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. Down low, Austin. Off with the layup. From 1 or 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Hit is low. And the official saying it was cooked. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's Thompson off the drive. 6 on the shot clock.
Yes! A crucial basket. They needed it, and he gave it to them.
Guys, what do you think?
Well, we'll see what they come up with. Plenty of time. If they execute, they should be able to get a good look here.
I agree with you, Steve, but I'd like to see him pound it inside and try to get to the rim.
Intentionally, that's what they have to do at this point.
Well, you do what you have to do to extend this game and try to get the ball back.
Yeah, in this situation, clock management crucial.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So both free throws are good. And it's a 4-point ball game.
And you can wrap this one up. Great job to stay cool at the line and polish it off. No luck.
They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul. The first, and that puts them up by 5. And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game. Shot to stop the run. And so the home crowd treated to a win. Both teams played well, but these guys had the edge.
Yeah, I think so. They were just steak knife sharp. Very on top of their game here.
Well said. That about does it for Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our great crew. This is Kevin Harlan saying so long and thanks for watching. Now, here is our Jordan Player of the Game.
Take it slow, but it's not typical. He already knows that my love is.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We've got NBA basketball for you. I'm Damon Bruce. Friday Hoops Fest.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan along with Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr. Doris Burke will be reporting from the sidelines. Now a chance to check out tonight's starting lineups. And for the home team, pass to Navarro. Watch with the screen on Ellis. Number 15. The pass to Navarro. It's stolen. Number 6. Comes up empty off the pit.
That's the kind of defense required when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were right in his face.
Passes it to Navarro. Hands it from downtown.
And he came off that screen. The defense just couldn't get over the top. Beautiful play.
Yep, and without a hand in his face, he's going to bury those. You can see the eye contact there. There's a little nod and then burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
No doubt, Clark. Both teammates with a terrific feel for each other out on the floor.
And what a play to make it a close game, a potential momentum builder.
Pocket 6. An amazing finish with a hand right in his face. He has 5.
It is so hard to contain him. He just seems to get it done however he has to do it.
Number 23. Sinks that one from the post.
He's very savvy in traffic. When he gets inside, has a kind of an uncanny way of shielding himself from contact and finding a way to finish at the rim.
Something else I'll say is that he loves those catch-and-shoot situations, Steve. When he receives the pass in space, it's right away looking to shoot it.
Watch with the screen on Ellis. Here's Navarro. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up. It's his first trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Navarro.
Steady work at the free throw line. Just what we're used to seeing out of him.
Ellis with it. Now guarded by Navarro. Back to Ellis. Takes it from 10, and that one's good. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And let's get this update now from Doris Burke, who's across the way on the sideline.
Open things up by using their ability to knock down long-range shots. Success from the perimeter will translate to success on the inside. Those were his words to me, Kevin. Back to you.
Thanks, Doris. Always want to get those threes falling consistently.
Yeah, Kevin, you're right, because that's really the only way that you can force the defense to spread out and extend itself. And when that happens, then other opportunities are created.
On 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Number 15. Great defense that time from Ellis.
Excellent interior defense there. Good rotations.
No doubt about it, Steve. He's a real presence inside. Takes up a lot of space.
Number 45. Yes, and it's Ellis picking up the assist. He has 7.
That's like a layup for him. He's just wide open out there.
Asking about Clutch. Six on the shot clock. There's the screen. Taken away. Number 6, defended by Navarro. There's the dish to Ellis. 5 on the clock. The putback is no good. Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Pass to Blutch. No good with the elbow jumper. Gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Number 23. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
Really good offensive execution. Nice pick, just couldn't get the shot to go.
Well, you love to see that as a basketball purist. Guy setting a good screen and then getting the shot opportunity. He's one of the best in the league at that. Even with just a tiny sliver, he always seems to find a way to get it up and in.
shooting 44% overall here in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. Number 15. And he's knocked off course by the D. The foul call. He'll shoot free throws. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Come on, you can hit this.
First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time. 32 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Now the pass to Chan. 6 to shoot. Jumper off the screen. A second chance effort. Number 2. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. The away team, they're up by 1. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. Welcome back, folks. We have a close game here at the start of the second quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
And this team has done a nice job on the glass. I think that's how they've built this lead. They've been very physical, really established a presence in the paint.
Well, they've chased down those balls. As soon as they've hit the iron, they've been chasing them down. It's been a solid effort by them.
Passes to Chan. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Great assist there. Led him to the perfect spot.
Beyond the arc. The shot is off.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might well tell the story in this one.
And that should tilt things toward them. I mean, they've been winning that battle.
Number 2, defended by Chan. Shot clock at 6. And that one is really hard.
Went for the two-hander on that slam. That's where the weight room comes into play, Kevin.
I think some urgency from him there.
Yeah, he's sensing this is a critical time in this game, guys.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. There's a good screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots it. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. Number 2 knocks down the 3-ball.
Offensively, he's just one of those guys that needs a touch of space to get his shot. That's all. And if he runs his man off the screen or somehow finds an opening, that's it. He's going to let that thing go.
And I've also got to say, Steve, that I really like how he's able to adapt defensively to really whatever the situation is. There are a number of ways he can come at you at that end of the floor.
Gone 1 or 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Black. Releases from the wing and drills it. And here in the second quarter of action with a 1 to 2.5 minutes played so far. Andrade, defended by Black. Pass to Chan. To halt the run, number 31. Comes up empty down low.
He worked himself into a really good position there, right near the basket. That's the look he wanted.
All alone. Nice touch on the back shot.
It seems that every pass they make is leading to a score here. I mean, that's just exquisite ball movement.
Yeah, they're making the right play, they're working together, and they're just looking for the best shot they can every possession. Well, I felt like his defense was letting him down out there, guys, so we wanted to get a timeout to talk it over and try to tighten things up here.
You know, part of coaching, a lot of coaching actually is making sure that momentum never gets too far away from your team. That's a good timeout.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. First free throw is good. And both free throws good from Blotch.
Boy, I tell you what, he does not look like your typical big man up there at the line. He has an excellent stroke and a percentage to match.
Six on the shot clock. Number 2. Number 52. Noah. Great T that time. Gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter. Going just 1 for 5. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2.
Great job. Taking it right at the defense. I like the aggressiveness.
Yeah, he left him no choice but to foul there.
And the first one drops.
Hitting your free throws is a good way to get back into it. It stops the clock and extends the game. I mean, you want to take advantage of that situation. And they're shooting much better from the line here in the second quarter. So far, they haven't missed one.
And he makes both free throws. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. There's the pick. Number 45. Great use of the pick to create room for the jumper. 11 points in the game.
Great job of utilizing that screen and finding space to knock down the jumper. Good basketball.
Kicks it to Blotch. And the shot is good.
Those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten in the first half here.
And I think they should really continue to work it down low, Clark. That's really going to free up the rest of their offense.
It's rebounded by Navarro. Gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. 1:21 left here in the second. Clark, they've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a little bit of cottonmouth here. Dry spell for sure.
Fires top of the key. Buries the jump shot. He's got 9.
Well, he's established himself as one of the league's premier clutch performers, you know, with some unbelievable plays down the stretch and tight ball games.
You know what? He's like a tank when he's coming down the lane. Lay into him as hard as you can. You're not going to be able to knock him off balance.
The feed to Blotch. 36 seconds left to play in the first half. 5 to shoot. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
You know, even from here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Yep, pretty obvious. and a good call by the official.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. That's good from Blotch. And both free throws good from Blotch. We've got 28 seconds left in the second quarter. Number 15. Another shot. Can't capitalize inside.
Rebounds are split just about down the middle in this game, Clark.
I'd venture to guess whichever team is able to maintain that energy level on the glass will have the upper hand the rest of the way.
On deep. And it would have counted had it fallen, but it's offline. And a tight game here as we end the first half. The home team, they lead by a bucket. Well, folks, stay tuned for the halftime show at Damon Bruce for all the highlights from our first half.
Now, presented by Sprint.
Good afternoon. Let's get the first half breakdown underway. Plenty of hustle from the home team. Outstanding bench production. They've gotten a very nice lift, and that's made a huge difference for them on the scoreboard. On the other side, the visitors looking pretty solid as well. They've boosted their offense with a steady diet of made free throws. And that's all there is for me here in the studio. Time to send you back to my friend Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
We have a close ball game on our hands as we get set for the second half of basketball. Being here about 46% for the game. Now here's Ellis, defended by Navarro. Number 45. Rebounded by Blotch.
You know, typically, guys, he has the body control to finish when he's in that tight. I'm not sure what happened there.
Number 15. He's guarded by Ellis. 4 on the clock. To tie. Shots good by Blotch. Blotch has got 10 points in the game. Blotch has gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Number 45. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Thing has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. There's the pass to Navarro. No problem on the jumper and close. He's got 11. And here is Ellis, looking for his first basket still in this one. Lock at 6. The 3. The shot no good.
3 straight misses here to start the second half.
Number 45. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
Well, at least the defender got his money's worth on that one.
Yep, that was an easy whistle for the official.
This is his first free throw of the game. And he makes the first. Both good from the line that time.
Well, that's just about what you'd expect from this squad. Their strong free throw percentage as a team, rearing its head again tonight.
Number 23. A reverse. And the layup is up and in.
And this offense needed that one after 4 misses to start the half.
Well, he sees something that he doesn't like. I'm not sure what it is, but I think he's going to make some changes here.
I think you've got to make your adjustments pretty quickly like he's doing here. Otherwise, you know, things can get out of hand. So this is a good timeout.
Cuts off the pass. Number 45. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. And around 41% on the night. Number 15. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. 5 points in the game.
Dan, he's one player who doesn't need a lot of space to get to the basket. He's really crafty. The way he can blast his way straight through traffic. He's really strong.
And one of his other great qualities, Steve, is his quick trigger off the dribble. I mean, he can get his shot off in an instant, a nanosecond.
Passes it to Navarro. Watch with the screen on Ellis. Number 23. Kept alive for the tie. Second shot opportunity. And there's the nice layup by Ellis. Ellis has got his first 2 points.
If you battle for the offensive rebound and come up with it, you're guaranteed a high-quality shot on the follow, just like he got there.
To the middle, off the pick. Can't hit.
His touch has disappeared on him this quarter. He just hasn't been able to get it going.
Number 23. Chance there to take the lead. Missing. Pass to Navarro. Six on the shot clock. Number 15. And Ellis with the block. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the third. And the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over.
Where was he going with that pass? I mean, that's just an awful turnover.
Gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. The pass to Navarro. Shot clock at 6. Shot to end this cold run. Here's the block. Number 23. Yes, and it's Ellis picking up the assist. Ellis has got 3 assists in the game. In a troubling 38% with the not the finest work of this offense. There's a screen. Passes it to Navarro. Foul call. Looked like the D didn't get there in time, and he'll shoot free throws. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And he knocks down the first one. Good on both. There's 42 seconds left to play here in the third. Number 6. And he's back up. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. The first free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. The visitors with the ball, trailing by 2. There's 18 seconds left in the third. That's good.
And he should thank the defense for those 2 points. Really, nobody paid him any mind there. Should probably use a little clock here.
Yep, make this the very last possession.
Ellis outside. Number 6, number 45. Oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
Big bonus for them to end the quarter as he beats the buzzer.
Talk about maximizing every last possession you've got. Right there, it was done.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. The home team, they're up by 2. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. We welcome you back to what has been a good one here as we get into the fourth quarter. Being 38% from the field, a pretty weak showing for them. He feeds it to Blutch from about 19 feet. 0-0. And taken away by Ellis. Number 52 connects on the 17-footer.
He is just so good from that range, guys.
You know, never mind with the height advantage he had there.
Watch inside. Can't connect from short range. They've been doing a great job of sharing the ball.
Excellent display of team play.
Steve, I know you love great teamwork.
It's so much fun to watch when the ball is moving, or there's kind of a rhythm to the game. It just happens. The ball moves almost on its own, Kevin. It's fun to watch.
Number 4. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket.
That's some grit and determination in the post. Essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Exactly. I mean, this is the time to attack on the interior and generate those easy opportunities.
Let's catch up with Doris from the sideline.
Hi, guys. I got a chance to hear what the home team head coach was saying to his players. He told his guys, listen, we've got to make the most of every opportunity right now. We can win this game, but it's all about making every single possession count. Guys, we'll see if they can come back.
Now here's Ellis. Number 52. Great D that time from Blutch. Gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Pass to Navarro. They set the pick. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. And it's Ellis penetrating. No good with the layup. Being about 35% from the floor. Not much falling for them. And the pass to Navarro. He dishes it to Blutch. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Boy, big man with very soft hands and a nice touch around the hoop.
Ellis with it. Great D that time from Blutch. Gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. The score now all even. Being 43% from the field. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Number 6. No good with the wing jumper.
I tell you what, folks. I bet he won't miss that shot next time he takes it.
That puts them in the lead. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back. Number 23. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. Gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Number 15. Misses from close range. In the fourth quarter, not pretty, down around 29%. Ellis outside. This one for 3. Rebounded by Blutch. Blutch has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. 1:58 left in the game. 6 to shoot.
He's a dirty player, guys. I mean, he's giving away a lot of inches, a few inches anyway, and still finds a way to win those rebound baskets.
He just is not happy without how his team is executing. And they've been on the wrong side of this run. It's time for a momentum shift.
You know, sometimes just getting off the court, taking a break, and coming back out fresh will give you a chance to pull together.
Back to Ellis. 6 on the shot clock. Number 45, the 10-line jumper.
Big time bucket there, Clark. The crowd is loving it. They know exactly how big that shot was.
.19 left in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. Number 15. No dice from the high post.
Very poor shot selection there, guys.
To take the lead, and it's good. Through contact, hits the shot, will go to the free throw line.
Huge points. That's beyond huge, Steve. I mean, they needed that bucket desperately.
How big was that? He's just so reliable, so confident at the free throw line.
And the pedestrian 36% in the fourth quarter. Offense not doing their best work of late. Feeds it to Butch. Number 15. A three-pointer off the mark.
And his mechanics are just all out of whack now. He just has no feel for his shot.
Well, his numbers certainly back that fact up. I mean, he is gone ice cold here.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Second chance shot. Excellent defense from Blanche. Oh, a chance there to send it to overtime, but they come out empty-handed. And so the home crowd treated to a win. And Clark, you know, it was quite a nail-biter.
Yeah, it was tight. Their guys were able to come up with big plays down the stretch, and that's the difference.
That about does it for Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our great crew. This is Kevin Harlan saying so long and thanks for watching. Now, here is our Jordan Player of the Game.
Fell a victim to myself again. But who's gonna help me when I need 'em? Pray on my demise. Oh, hindi ako magpipigil. Tataya lahat, hindi magtitipid. Gagawin ang dapat kong gawin.
This is the NBA on 2K Sports. Welcome, folks. I'm Damon Bruce. It's Tuesday, folks. Makes sense. It's the away team going up against the home team. And now, here from the studio, let's get you out to Kevin Harlan and the rest of the 2K Sports broadcast.
It's the NBA Live on 2K Sports on this Tuesday afternoon. Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr. Doris Burke will join us moments from now. The starting fives for our game. Here are tonight's starting lineups. They've got Smith. A big game for this young man making his NBA debut. And it's Balkman in at the 4 slot. And for the home team, passes it to Winston. Fires the 3. Here's Smith.
That's a quick foul to pick up here in the opening quarter.
And of all the things about him that you like offensively, it's his composure that jumps out at me. The way he never gets rattled. The defense can get in him. He doesn't care. He just continues to do his thing.
You know, one other thing you have to appreciate when it comes to him is his skill on the low block. Terrific footwork, nice up and under fakes, and he's got a tremendously soft touch.
Both good from the line that time.
That's a familiar sight. He hardly ever wastes his chances at the line. Cashes in regularly.
Number 24, number 6. The three-pointer off the mark. Now here is Smith. Pass to Winston. And the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
Well, you like it when a guy goes hard to the boards, but you have to be smart. He went right over his back on that one. Not a good play.
I think he was just over-anxious that time.
Doris Burke has some information for us. Doris?
Hey, Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with the visiting team's head coach. Relying on their outside marksmanship is one thing he's comfortable with in this matchup. He said that his team can go toe-to-toe with anyone in the league when it comes to shooting from distance, and that he won't pull the reins back on his shooters at all tonight, guys. We'll see how they go.
Doris, thank you. No, Clark, hard to create spacing without the 3.
I agree there. I mean, I'd say it's almost impossible with the size and speed of players in this day and age.
Here's Williams. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish.
Still scoreless after 4 attempts, trying to take the lid off the basket.
There's a screen. Lays it in without an inch of room around him.
Well, the pick worked really well there. Nice job taking it right to the 10 for the layup.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've had a number of empty ones, a long time without a basket.
They got to find something. You're right.
Trying to get off the schneid here. 0 for 5. What's a schneid, by the way, Clark?
He feeds it to Blake. Defended by Balkman. And the basket by Blake.
And that kind of power move has become a trademark for him.
Gone 0 of 5 here to start the game. Rough start for them. He dishes it to Williams. Smith sets the pick for Williams. Now the feed to Smith. And he drops it in from the low post.
He's so reliable. You know, his offense seems to be consistently there for this team.
Number 14. Loses his man off the screen and lays it up and in.
The screenplay worked ideally there, and I'm not talking about the screenplay you see in a movie theater. Gave him more than enough room to get that shot off.
Now here's Williams. Kicks it to Balkman, and that one's good. Balkman's got his first points of the game.
The defender a little hesitant to offer resistance as he bursts to the hoop.
Doubled by Balkman. Number 6. Good. And the assist goes to plate.
So far, so good for them at the offensive end here in the early going.
Boy, the field goal percentage is fantastic. Exactly the kind of start they were hoping for.
And the shot is good.
How about that? They respond to a three-pointer with a quick three of their own.
Yeah, terrific. Great back-and-forth sequence right there.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Defended by Balkman. 6 on the shot clock. High, arcing shot. Number 24. Number 25. Tough possession there. They stayed with it, but they just couldn't make it. Back to Smith. And too long on the shot.
Wow, I'm surprised. I thought that was definitely automatic.
No good. Williams with the defensive effort.
I think in that situation, it was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
Yeah, good call there. You could tell he was moving into the defender when he tried to set the screen.
Yeah, lowered that shoulder, dipped right into him, too. I mean, he was going to be called on that foul either way.
There's a minute 47 left in the first quarter of the game. They set the pick. Back to Lewis. Clock at 6. Smooth as silk on the finger roll.
The soft finger roll is just one of the many finishing moves he has in his bag of shot making.
Johnson attacking. No good. Nice D from Lewis.
It's kind of a shocker. The defense was there, but it wasn't right in his face. Kind of out of character for him to miss those.
To the inside, number 51. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
There it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great position inside.
Yeah, getting the ball into the post should be their first option every time down. Force the defense to adapt and adjust.
A 17-foot shot on the way. And he knocks down the jumper. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. 6-second difference between shot and gameplay. From deep, no luck.
Well, that's certainly not who I expected to corral that rebound.
Back to Johnson. Now the pass to Shaw. Off target at the rim. Number 9. And that does it for the first quarter. The home team, they lead by 5. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. All right, the second quarter beginning in just a moment. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Really good sign offensively the way they started this game out, hitting a lot of hoops from close range.
Yeah, it's a lot easier to get baskets inside. I know you were a three-point shooter, Steve, and a really good one, but it's always easier to score in the paint.
Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. He squares up and sinks it. Now here's Johnson. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him. Blocked. And here's the fast break. Number 9. No good off the front iron. Being just 31% in the game. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time getting the lid off the basket so far. Nothing fancy there. Didn't need it.
Nope. His only concern right now, Clark, is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points.
I like the simplicity.
But there was some style there, Kev. It was a pretty sweet one-handed flush.
Now here's Lewis. Off the pick. Cannot hit.
He got the shot he wanted off that pick, just couldn't get it to fall.
But Steve, they'll take that play all day long, 10 times out of 10. That was good action.
Intercepted. And even 3-on-3 break. Number 9. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2.
Well, probably the right play defensively. If you can't get the block, send them to the free throw line. Don't give them an easy two.
No easy buckets inside. Force free throws and work to keep them out of the lane next time around.
Easy boys, come on!
And he makes the first.
One more now, let's go!
He hits both from the stripe. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by.
Well, he's watching his club miss a lot of shots that they normally make, and that has to be frustrating. So I think he's going to call this timeout just to try to see if they can be more aggressive, get them to the free throw line.
Sometimes that's the best solution for them, but ultimately I think they'll be able to shoot themselves out of this slump. But in the meantime, maybe get into the free throw line to help.
Here's Johnson. He hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. Number 30. Here's Shaw. And he can't bank that one in. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Lewis, he's guarded by Johnson. It's up a 3. Can't get it to go. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Took him no time at all on that one.
I don't know of too many other players, Kevin, who have his level of concentration offensively. He just seems to have that singular focus you need as a shooter that, even if a defender's all over you, you still just lock in and let it go.
And here's something else, Steve. He invites contact when he's attacking the rim. He doesn't try to finesse his way through anything. He's going through bodies.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. The shot's good from Torres.
That's like a layup for him. He's just wide open out there.
Lewis against Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. 5 points in the game.
They started the game off tortoise-like, but their offense coming to life.
Tortoise-like? Wow, Clark. Yeah, they're putting it together, but still trailing. Their offense is finally getting some traction. He can finish in the post. That's one thing we know about him.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Number 30, defended by Torres. And that one's good.
After going scoreless in the first, he's really found a way to turn it on here in the second quarter.
Leaps for it, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. He kicks it to Blake. A finger roll finish at the bucket. Blake's got his second basket.
Gotta love the finger roll up and over the defense.
Dishes to Williams. Picked his pocket. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Boy, I love it. Active hands on the steal, active feet on the fast break.
And Clark power on the dunk.
And guys, this is just too close of a game to be giving the ball up like that and then failing to get back in transition. Yeah, the defender draped all over him.
Pretty plain and simple. Got him good there.
First free throw is good. Smith hits them both.
Well done again. He doesn't have the same problems at the line that plague some of the NBA's other big men.
A minute 20 left to play here in the half. Clock at 4. Number 14. Williams with the defensive effort. Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Good. He has 5.
Now the shots are starting to fall a little bit more than they did in the first quarter.
Yeah, they say it's not how you drive, it's how you arrive in golf. Well, the shaky start can be overcome because now they're starting to heat up.
There's the dish to Blake. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Blake's got 6.
And you can feel the pattern of this game, guys. They're working it inside, dominating in the paint, getting good shots at will.
Well, 4 of their last 5 baskets, guys, have been of exactly that variety.
Here is Ball. Back to Williams. No luck. The baseline jam. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here. And the first one drops. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Just 4 seconds left to play in the first half. The shot is off. And that does it for the first half of play. The home team up 7. And coming up after the break, it'll be Damon Bruce breaking down all the highlights from the first half of play.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
Happy Tuesday to all of you from us at 2K Sports. I'm Damon Bruce. At the midway point, the home team is playing very well. A dramatic advantage in the paint. They're getting right in close and converting the kind of buckets they want. And the visitors still keeping at it. Their great passing has been fun to watch, keeping the ball moving and picking apart that D. That'll be all for us here at the studios as we head back to the start of the third quarter with Kevin, Steve, Clark, and Doris. Thanks so much for joining me.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
Now the second half about to start up and begin any moment. Thing has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. The putback cleans up the mess with the savage putback flush.
You know, he's really adept at keeping possessions alive by hitting the boards and cashing in on some of those putbacks.
And Steve, one thing that might not get as much attention, but you know, his screens are some of the toughest and best in the league. You can go under or trail, but you're not getting through his screens.
The follow-up jam.
Showing us a little force on that putback, Kev.
Well, there was no way he was going to let that chance slip away.
No, sir.
Now, you got to love his positioning. As the shot went up, he anticipated that play.
Number 6 drills the three-pointer. 11 points in the game.
What are they thinking, leaving him with all that space out there? Do they not know? Have they not heard that this guy is unbelievable? That's a layup for him.
You gotta love the use of the bounce pass there. Perfect feed.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Number 14. No luck.
He just has not been able to get into that groove yet, guys. But as a whole, it hasn't affected them too much.
Blocked. Looking to get back on track here. No good.
Boy, we don't see that too often. No defender on him, and he just clanks the open jumper.
Williams kicks to Smith. shakes off the strong D and gets to the bucket for 2. Smith's got 8.
Look at the combination of size and touch. That's why he's a great finisher down low.
Number 14, he's guarded by Williams. Number 6, gets to the corner and buries it. He's got 13. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Smith kicks to Balkman. Pass to Williams. 6 to shoot. With some arc, and it's rejected. Number 6, he's guarded by Williams. Blake misses. Doing well, they're at 45%. Screen by Smith. Passes to Winston. And that one hits back iron.
I tell you what, folks, I bet he won't miss that shot next time he takes it.
Number 6 gets the 14-footer to fall. 15 points in the game.
And they've set up countless buckets off assists. That's a huge part of what they've been doing here today.
A lot of dime dropping going on out there, Steve.
Here's Smith. The 9-footer's on the mark.
Seems like they're on their heels every time defensively because the ball continues to go into the post.
Well, if they don't pick up the aggression, things are only going to get worse.
Feeds it to Blake. All sorts of time. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Here's Williams. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. Williams has got his first points in this one.
And they're beginning to fall apart a little bit defensively, especially inside.
Well, that's 4 straight buckets now at the rim.
And the basket good. Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. 1:33 left to play in the third. But he stays with it. He feeds it to Balkman. Tries again. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Williams has got his second bucket.
Well, Kevin, he's got such a great focus as a shooter. He's a very frustrating player to guard because unless you actually block his shot, you are not going to get in his head and affect him.
And there's something else on his resume that can't be overlooked. Just how many times he's taken over at the end of close games and carried his team to the win.
Gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Lets it go from deep, and it's slammed in by Smith.
Pure hustle on that play, and that's what it takes on the offensive board. It's not about ability as much as it is desire.
And that, Clark, and some muscle. And he showed us he's got plenty of that with the huge dunk.
Well, in a tight game, I mean, they could use a few more of those hustle plays going forward if they're going to win.
Boy, with an open look like that, he is so gifted. Man, you've got to play better defense. Eventually, he's going to make you pay.
You got that right. I mean, he'll do it from three-point land or anywhere on the perimeter, really, because he is a deadly shooter. You've got to do a better job defensively.
Number 15. Just 3 on the clock. No good on the layup. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. The home team up by 4. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. Welcome back as we get rolling once more. The fourth quarter right ahead in what's been a very well-contested game. Here's Johnson. There's the pick. Inside, number 35. And it's good. Caught through contact, hits the shot. He'll go to the free throw line.
Boy, he just battled through that initial impact and somehow willed it in.
Excellent concentration. That's what you like to see.
In 47% from the floor, getting it done. Clock at 6. Number 24. Off the left wing and up. Now Johnson. To take the lead. Misses the layup.
That's the kind of defense required when he's got the ball near the hoop. And they were right in his face.
Number 14. And that one goes in as he is fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts at the line.
And how did he get that to go?
Even after the whistle, I like the awareness, the alertness, and the presence of mind to finish the play.
Pretty well at 46% from the floor. Johnson outside. Here's Balkman. Basket is good. The assist from Johnson.
A little confusion defensively.
Yeah, you know what? He sent the D a little message with that three.
Number 6 takes the 12-footer and hits. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Johnson off the pitch from Bolton. Johnson attacking. They double-team Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Number 38. And the layup falls.
Nothing too fancy, just simple execution. That's getting the job done when they need to make every possession count.
I agree, Clark. They need stops, and they can't afford any wasted possessions. Those inside shots are really high percentage looks.
And I think Doris Burke has something for us right now. Doris?
Hi, guys. I got a chance to hear what the home team head coach was saying to his players. He wants them to pick it up and really go for it right now, saying, no time like the present, gentlemen. Embrace it. Embrace the spotlight, and let's make it happen. Kevin, let's see what they can do.
Always great to hear from you, Doris. Number 6, defended by Winston.
Solid on the one-hand throw down there.
You know, Clark, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Yep. Yeah, you got that right, Kevin. He's such a reliable finisher.
Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Smith sets the pick for Johnson. Pass to Smith. Working down low. Shoots. Off target with the jump hook.
Boy, they were ready for him right there. I mean, totally collapsed the defense on him.
Here's the teardrop. It's rebounded by Winston.
You've got to like what they've been doing down there in the low post, Clark.
I do. I love it. Their rebounding has been outstanding. So important in a tight game.
Number 24. That's blocked. And another shot. And it's good on the way up.
A large part of what they've been able to do here is centered around his offense.
Gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Williams, he's checked in for Johnson. Tries to save it. Gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Blake up top. Just 5 on the clock. Good. He's got 19. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. He feeds it to Smith. Shot clock at 6. He dishes it to Williams. Shot, high post. Offensive rebound. Goes back up. The shot no good. Gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far.
I'm sensing, guys, this game really starting to swing their way.
To me, it seems like they're taking charge as their lead gets more and more comfortable.
And there's a minute 45 left in the game. And good on the basket. Hook it. 14 points for Smith. Gotten into a pretty good groove, going 6 of 10 here in the final quarter. And there's the feed to Blake. To the middle. Changes up. And he sinks the layup.
This seems like they're finding an open lane to the hoop every time down. Just 5 buckets in a row for them in the paint.
Yeah, on the flip side, Steve, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior.
No good from Winston.
It's just been a brutal outing for him. He still hasn't managed to make a shot, and the team is struggling because of it.
And it's sent back by Balkman. Number 38, guarded by Blake. The quick look, no good that time. Got more than 58% of their attempts to go down for them in the fourth quarter. They're 7 of 12. Shot misses. Some solid defense here from Balkman. 4-on-3 break. Williams from outside. The rebound by Blake.
Not a bad look at the hoop, just couldn't get it to bounce in for him.
Just 5 to shoot. Number 14. And Smith with the block. And there's the pass to Winston. Shoots from the baseline. Gets it to go. And so the home crowd treated to a win. They came, they saw, they conquered.
Hey, Kevin, to me, any win is a good win.
Well, that'll do it for us. For Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, Kevin Harlan saying so long. And as we end the game, we bring you our Jordan Player of the Game.
I'm armed till I'm on an island. My life's riding on an autobahn, on autopilot. Before I touch dirt or kill y'all with kindness, I kill ya. My natural persona is much worse. You've been warned if you've been born or if you conform. Slap up a cop and snatch him out of his uniform. Leave him with socks, hard bottoms, and bloomers on. And hanging by his balls from the horn of a unicorn. Y'all niggas intellect mad slow, y'all fags know. Claiming you banging, you flaming. Bet you could light your own cigarette with your asshole. Me and Shady dead at the past, so that basically resurrected my cash flow. I might rap tight as the snatch of a fat dyke. Though I ain't rap tight, my blood type's the 80s. My 90s was like the Navy, you was like the Brady's. You still fly kites daily.
Catch me in my Mercedes, bumping ice, baby screaming shady till I die. Like I have a paradise, life's crazy, so I live it till the fullest, till I'm Swayze, and you only live it once. So I'm thinking about this nice lady. Wait, don't stop me now before I get on a roll. Let me tell you what this pretty little dame's name is, cause she's kinda famous, and I hope that I don't sound too heinous when I say this. Nicki Minaj, but I wanna stick my penis in your anus. You more stick that I'm a chain physics, so get this dick, I'ma live this
life in the fast lane, moving at the speed of life, and I can't slow down. Only got a gallon in the gas tank, but I'm almost at the finish line, so I can't stop now. I don't really know where I'm headed, cause I'm enjoying the ride. And roll till I drop, and ride till I die. I'm living life in the fast lane, life in the fast lane.
Yeah, my whole goal is a poet's to be relaxed in orbit at war with a bottle as Captain Morgan attacks my organs. My slow flow is euphoric, it's like I rap endorphins. I made a pact with the devil that says I'll let you take me, you let me take a shovel, dig up the corpse of Jack Kevorkian. Go back and forfeit, more beef than you can pack a fork in. I'm living the life of the infinite enemy down. My tenement chimney now, the semi-serenity pals, spin them around, entering in the vicinity.
now. It's calling him in, but he threw it a candy and ate the rap. I chewed him up and spitted him out. Cockety up, now get down.
Welcome to 2K Sports. I'm glad to have you with us for NBA basketball. It's Tuesday Hoops, and it's next. It's the away team going up against the home team. And now we send you out to Kevin Harlan, Steve Kerr, Clark Kellogg, and Doris Burke.
Just earlier, the fans on their feet as the national anthem rang out throughout the arena. Hello again, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr. And we're ready to bring you the NBA on 2K Sports. Now a chance to check out our starting lineups. And for the home team, inside, number 25. Here's Ramos. Misses the layup.
Terrific job that time defending at the rim. I mean, it's not an easy task stopping that fella when he's headed to the bucket like that. Good job.
Well, that was a quick foul for him there. The refs are certainly calling it close. A good way to get things started here.
Steve, always nice to get the first points up on the board. At least I felt that way.
But one thing you got to watch out with him, he loves that corner three. And that's the easiest three on the court. The shortest distance, about 22 feet. That's his sweet spot.
And you know, at the end of the day, Steve, you just have to respect his overall defensive acumen. I mean, it's not just one thing he does well at that end. He knows how to guard from A to Z.
And there's the pass to Perez. 6 to shoot. Here's the three. It's rebounded by Ramos. Drawn 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. And now Doris Burke has an update from the sidelines.
I briefly spoke with the home team's head coach. Well, we talked about how tough a matchup the Bulls are for any team because of their defense. He said Coach Thibodeau really knows how to prevent an offense from doing what they want. The Bulls are experts in taking away options. If we're going to win, we'll have to find a lot of different ways to get points. Indeed they will, guys.
Always great to hear from you, Doris. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Pass to Perez. Here's the screen. 5 on the clock. Number 20. A terrific shot on the turnaround.
Ah, the turnaround jumper. That was a thing of beauty.
Number 16. From beyond the arc and then some. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Passes it to Perez. There's the bucket. Good.
He's so reliable. You know, his offense seems to be consistently there for this team.
Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Clock at 6. Number 22. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Number 12, defended by Ramos. The pass to Perez. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. It's his first trip to the line. And he makes the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
He's always been extremely reliable at the line, and today's been no different.
Pass to Ramos. Number 16, defended by Perez. Number 22. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. The visitors with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Doubled by Ramos. Number 16. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Shot clock at 6. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Number 22, defended by Perez. And that one's good. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start off the game. A minute 42 left in the first quarter. To the inside. And count it. The shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
So the only tough part of that basket for him was getting into such good position. The rest of it seemed easy.
There's 1:38 left in the first quarter. Number 10. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact and he'll shoot 2. This is his first free throw of the game. And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time.
We're seeing today what makes him one of the best free throw shooters among the league's big men. Beautiful stroke.
Number 7. Offensive rebound. Number 35. Some solid defense from Washington. Gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Number 24. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
Yeah, he's a bomber. I mean, that's what I love about him. He's as good a three-point shooter as you'll see. Of course, has the green light to let it fly anytime he wants.
And one of his other great qualities, Steve, is his quick trigger off the dribble. I mean, he can get his shot off in an instant, a nanosecond.
Now here's Jackson, number 24. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time.
Good work to tack some more points onto this lead.
Those are the kind of possessions they can build on and begin to pull away here.
Number 35 finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out.
Something they'd like to see more of him more often, that's for sure.
Gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Kicks to Jackson. Just 5 on the clock. Number 22. Nice fake with the layup off the mark. Number 10. Shot is no good. And that concludes the first quarter of play. The home team, they lead by 6. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. All right, the second quarter beginning in just a moment. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
And the difference to this point has been defense. This club has really gotten after it, and that's what's gotten them this lead.
Well, there's nothing that's gone up that hasn't been contested so far.
There's the three, and that one's good.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
Well, 50% from the floor. Back to Jackson. Number 10, and blocked. They set the pick. Number 10. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Boy, with an open look like that, he is so gifted. Man, you got to play better defense. Eventually, he's going to make you pay.
You got that right. I mean, he'll do it from three-point land or anywhere on the perimeter, really, because he is a deadly shooter. You've got to do a better job defensively.
Number 24, Kings the shot from the wing. He has 6. Gone 1 or 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. And there's the rejection. Can't hit from in close. Gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Wide open look. That one wide left.
An easy look there, but, you know, he misses those once in a while.
Number 10, guarded by Jackson. 6 on the shot clock. Number 11. They grabbed their own miss. Number 35. Blanketed by the D. He fights to the rim for the layup.
If you battle for the offensive rebound and come up with it, you're guaranteed a high-quality shot on a follow just like he got there.
Outside Jackson. Number 10. Comes up empty down low.
Now, he was right there, but the defensive pressure forced that miss.
Well contested. That really made it a tough shot.
No good.
Boy, we don't see that too often. No defender on him, and he just clanks the open jumper.
Number 22. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
He's trying to shoot his way out of it, guys, and as long as they're in the lead, he's going to continue to try to find his rhythm.
Beyond the arc. Number 15. And count it. 2 points with a chance for one more at the free throw line.
He's a grinder. Love what he does under the offensive boards, really bringing energy and life to his team.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. drops. He ties it up. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Down low. Here's Ramos. That one rolling around and rims out.
He's got a nice touch on that shot normally, but good defense there clogging the lane.
And this is the go-ahead basket. Well, 1 of 6 in the field in the second quarter. It's been a rough period so far. Number 16. And he connects on the jumper. The screen did the trick. He's got 5.
Great job of utilizing that screen and finding space to knock down the jumper. Good basketball.
Here's Giles. The baseline J off the mark.
Gotta like the defense not quitting on the play and getting a hand in the face.
Sure do it. With the tough defender breathing down your neck, that makes it not an easy shot. Boy, they're fortunate. The defense was taking a big chance leaving him that wide open behind the arc.
And it's rebounded by Ramos.
He's going to play his way right onto the bench and out of the game if he continues to shoot it like he has so far in this quarter.
Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. 1:03 left in the first half. Here's Giles. And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
He's gutsy. That's what I really respect about him. Seems like the more pressure there is, the more he enjoys the moment. So he is the guy you want taking the big shot at the end of a game.
And something else he does that I know is underrated and undervalued is he sets very hard screens. Those screens are a real key component of a lot of the plays they run.
There's 57 seconds left now here in the second. Passes it to Ramos. Just 5 to shoot. Number 25. They get the rebound. Number 34. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming as well.
You know, with that much of a height advantage, that's exactly what you should do. Take it straight to the rim.
This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one.
Another shot from outside. They're not attacking. I mean, going in and seeking contact like they did in the first one, I'm not seeing that.
Well, you can't play the score. I mean, you've got to play the game, and I think they've got to continue to attack. You're right, Clark. Got to mix it up a little bit.
A well-timed shot fake got the defender off the ground right there.
And he should thank the defense for those 2 points, really. Nobody paid him any mind there.
Unloads. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. We'll have the start of the third quarter for you shortly. But first, it's the Sprint Halftime Show with Damon Bruce.
Now, presented by Sprint.
Time now for the Tuesday Roundup, coming to you on 2K Sports. Plenty of hustle from the home team. They've been putting a lot of defensive pressure on the other team, taking care of the rock offensively, fundamental basketball, both sides of the court. On the other side, the visitors looking pretty solid as well. Their bench making its presence felt, putting up big numbers coming in from the Pine. That'll wrap things up for me here in the studio. Thanks so much. I'm Damon Bruce. Now let's get back out to Kevin Harlan for the second half of play.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And as we return, a view here of the landmark Statue of Liberty, illuminating this beautiful night. The visitors with the ball. The pass to Perez. Here's Giles. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. In the lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. To the paint. Off target at the rim.
I like the work there, contesting that shot that looked like it was going to be easy, but they forced the miss.
You know what? He got it in close, but couldn't finish in traffic.
He passes it to Perez. 3 on the clock. Lets it fly. Great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. Gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Number 22. Can't hit.
Well, he defended the shot, got back into play, and grabbed the board. Nice play.
Number 12. And the bucket counts, and he's on his way to the free throw line. Try to make it a three-point play.
And how did he get that to go?
Even after the whistle, I like the awareness, the alertness, and the presence of mind to finish the play.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Clark, they've been looking out of sync offensively.
You know what? A basket here would do a lot for their confidence. You know, that part of the floor, guys, is more or less his real sweet spot, right in his wheelhouse.
Well, he's watching his club miss a lot of shots that they normally make, and that has to be frustrating. So I think he's going to call this timeout just to try to see if they can be more aggressive, get them to the free throw line.
Sometimes that's the best solution for them, but ultimately I think they'll be able to shoot themselves out of this slump. But in the meantime, maybe getting to the free throw line will help.
Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Tries to save it. Pass to Ramos. Just 4 to shoot. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. 7 points in the game.
Beautiful finger roll to cap head drive off. He knows how to finish with some flair and flavor, guys.
Number 12. It's blocked. Fast break, here they come. Snatched away. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Number 22. No good from outside.
And his mechanics are just all out of whack now. He just has no feel for his shot.
Well, his numbers certainly back that fact up. I mean, he has gone ice cold here. And that's another assist for a team that is putting on a clinic on how to share the ball.
I just love the mentality they've had. If a shot isn't there, they're not forcing anything. They're moving it side to side and working to get a good shot. They got the referees all over that one.
No doubt about it. Clearly a foul. Nothing to argue about there.
That's good from Ramos. Both free throws good from Ramos. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. A 3-ball. That's good. He has 6.
How about the percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc here in the second half?
They have found their groove from deep, Steve.
Six to shoot. Jacks up a 3, and that one's good.
The response, retaliation, impressive, huh, guys?
I'll say exactly that as well. Nice job when you cover those 3 points right away.
Passes it to Perez. No up. Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Ramos. The quick look, no good that time. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Here's Perez. Number 20, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, most of all, I just love the work he puts in on the offensive glass. So many of his points come on putbacks just because of sheer hustle.
And Steve, very few players have his finishing ability. We see him get a lot of and ones because even if he draws hard contact, he is able to play through that and typically score.
But he stays with it. Second shot opportunity. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. He's got 9. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Number 16, defended by Perez. Here's Ramos. Hits the target from 18 feet.
No matter what the score is, his attitude has been perfect. I love his disposition. He has stayed in attack mode.
A floater, no luck.
I don't know if it's just me, but he's looked a step slow since the start of the quarter. His shooting has really suffered.
There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Can't get it to go. Is leaving something to be desired. Just 36% here in the third quarter. Lets it go with the 3. Count that one. He has 5.
Defender there in the neighborhood, but not quite close enough. Good shot.
Steps back and fires. And no good. Trying to use the glass. High post shot, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. The third quarter comes to a close. The away team, they're up by 5. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. We've got a great game on our hands as we welcome you back. The fourth quarter of action getting started. Being a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. And the pass to Washington. Jackson to the middle. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Solid on the one-hand throw down there.
You know, Clark, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Yeah, you got that right, Kevin. He's such a reliable finisher.
Here's Perez. Off target from outside.
Almost surprised that he had that much room to work with.
Number 16. And that one's good.
Took advantage of some shoddy defense there. They got to at least get a finger on him.
Perez, guarded by Jackson. Number 12. Misses the 3. Here's Jackson. To the paint. Number 16. Here's Perez. Number 12. Misses off the right eye.
Not sure if he just ran out of gas or what, Kevin, but he's been awful ever since the second half started. He's not even been effective.
To take the lead on the wing, Jackson hangs on the trifecta. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
Absolutely. I mean, 6 lead changes here so far.
Steve, exciting stuff.
Yeah, this is a fun game to watch. Which team can kind of extend a lead and make a couple of big plays here, try to seize momentum. We'll see. Yeah, he's trying to take the wind out of their sails. I mean, they're on the wrong end of a bad run. They got to sort things out.
I think things were very close to spiraling out of control if he didn't burn one there.
A moment to check in with Doris Burke. Doris?
Hi, Kevin. The head coach for the visiting team had some instruction for his guys during that last break. He is not happy with their perimeter defense, saying, guys, way too many open shots for them beyond the three-point line. We've got to press up closer and try to crowd them off the arc. Guys, we'll see if they got the message.
Gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Looking to get it going. Yep, back through the net.
He's had an off game thus far, but his team has been able to pick up the slack and find a way to get it done here.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Clock at 6. Number 21. And the defense really pressing up on made that a tough shot.
You know, they haven't been able to open up a big lead, but the rebounds are starting to add up for them. They may be able to pull away a little bit.
Yeah, they've been doing the dirty work inside, Steve, playing a very tough brand of basketball.
Number 12, defended by Ramos. Fires the three. The shot, no good.
Well, that defense went from poor to no defense at all.
Well, you don't see him miss that shot very often. When he's open like that, it's usually lights out.
Shoots from 8. That misses off the backboard.
Tough D on the inside.
Put up a roadblock, a construction barrel right there. That's what he brings defensively.
And that one's good.
That bounce pass got him the ball in rhythm. Nice play.
The visitors on defense. Number 25. And he drops it in from the low post.
Boy, big man with those soft hands and a nice touch around the hoop. Well, he's watching his club miss a lot of shots that they normally make, and that has to be frustrating. So I think he's going to call this timeout just to try to see if they can be more aggressive, get them to the free throw line. Maybe.
Sometimes that's the best solution for them, but ultimately I think they'll be able to shoot themselves out of this slump. But in the meantime, maybe get into the free throw line and help.
.156 left in the game. Number 21. Good. Nothing but net. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth. Number 16. It's good. And there's a block called in the play. He'll get one free throw.
4 of their last 5 makes came off of a high-quality shot inside.
Yeah, that's textbook basketball. Just having their way down low. Such a great rhythm at the line, whether it's with a big lead the first quarter or with the game hanging in the balance like it is now.
For the three. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
You can see the eye contact there. Gave a little nod and then burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
No doubt, Clark. A pair of teammates with a terrific feel for each other out on the floor.
And what a play to make it a close game, a potential momentum builder.
We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Ramos. No good off the front line.
A poor shooting performance for him today, but luckily for them, a lot of his teammates have come through.
Number 15. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket's good. They'll go to the line. Number 22. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. Number 12. Gets the three to fall.
Boy, I tell you what, he loves getting looks like that from the three-point line. No one near him. That's a warm-up jumper for him.
That one's off. Still out of sync. Gone into a fight from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Shot clock at 6. Number 34. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Number 22 sinks it, and he has brought them to within 2 points.
A crucial basket. They needed it, and he gave it to them.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, you can't let them pound the ball and just milk those precious seconds away.
No other option here but to foul and hope for a few misses at the line.
That's the first, that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
That may be the knockout blow, guys. Those free throws would seem to have put this one away.
What do you think, guys?
Well, they're drawing up the only thing they can here. Just get off a quick one and then go ahead and foul.
I think free throws are going to be front and center the rest of the way here.
A 3 off the inbound. Number 16 can't get it to fall. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. Well, they don't get much more exciting than that, Clark.
They sure don't. And when it was gut check time, this team kept their composure, kept their emotions in check, and got it done.
Thanks for joining us for this presentation of NBA basketball on 2K Sports. For Doris Burke, Steve Kerr, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying see you next time. But first, let's check out the Jordan player of the game.
Is that time again, baby? Okay. Yeah.
Sumangayong ka man sa'kin o hindi